really weird streaming stuff other than Pokemon Snap again on my own.
Yeah, Bloodhawk is live.
I am
Which I should
live.
bring my YouTube thing back up in the other video, other
And
window. I mean,
I know you messaged me about the new Sega Genesis games. I saw them last night and I loaded up the Sega Genesis and played a little bit of all of them.
okay, that was like the first thing I saw when I got up today. Oh, wrong playlist, wrong playlist. I
I
want the weeb
know
songs in this.
I know for a fact, just
Go away,
by
weeb
the
songs.
first few minutes I played of each one, I'm gonna love Beyond Oasis.
Oh yeah, but, I played that on the Sega Genesis collection. One of
What do you think
those.
of it?
I liked it.
I also saw people commenting about Earthworm Jim saying that it was very surprising that Nintendo actually gave the best versions of the Super Nintendo, or of 1 and 2.
Yeah, because people say 2 is better than Super Nintendo. Here we go. Let's just turn that down a tad.
I just wish we
There
could
we
get
go.
Harvest Moon 64.
Yeah, that would be nice. Too bad it's like, nah, that can't happen with the rights issues.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm dropping more frames. Not more yet. Why is my internet being bad?
Also, I would have actually been awake earlier, but Ravi and I randomly will get together and watch, like, send each other TikToks. Like, we'll go through and we'll save videos specifically for each other, and then we'll send them to each other at some point.
Wait, you just crossed that bridge. That's where those boss fights were.
Yeah. But,
Let's put this foot guy in the front.
yeah, Ravi and I had. It's been months since I've showed her mine, and it's been about a month since she showed me hers. We got the call last night around
Oh yeah, I meant to change my
12:45.
title.
And you wanna know the crazy thing is? We started watching her videos from 12:45 until 5:40 in the morning, and we didn't finish her videos.
540.
Yeah, we didn't finish the video she had for me. And I'm just like, are you serious?
Sorry, I just realized I forgot to change my title and category.
Oh no, you're good. Happy Friday, just chatting.
There we go.
Happy Friday, Breath of Fire, Day 5, just chatting.
Yeah. It's all fixed now.
Oh yeah, it still says just chatting
Wait,
for me.
does it?
Yeah. It's also possible that might not have updated for me.
Okay, yeah, it definitely says Breath of Fire on my end.
Do you remember what we're doing in Breath of Fire?
I know you crossed this bridge and you had some fights.
I had like 6 boss fights because Sage got here
Yeah.
just in time for me to be like, hey, I got 6 boss fights.
Yeah.
Sage is
So
going to
I'm
be here
just
again
guessing we're
today at the end of
going in
stream.
this direction somewhere. Yeah, he always does that, doesn't he?
Yeah.
You stream like around the same window, so you'd think that one day he'd be like, yeah, you know, I know when Bloodhawk streams, I'm gonna get here on time today.
What if, in reality, Sage actually is here more than they actually speak? And
Oh,
they
yeah,
wait
just
for the
doesn't tell
stream
you
to end just to be like, what do you mean? I just got here.
to pull a prank on you.
Yeah,
Kind
to
of like
pull a
when we were
prank.
pulling pranks on Mario
Yeah, like we were pulling pranks on Mario 64.
64. Yeah. Oh,
Just a
that's not a
prank.
good sign. Your stream's buffering for me a lot. Does that mean I'm also dropping frames? No.
Is it?
Okay, that's good at least.
Was it my end?
I don't know. It's probably just me trying to do multiple things because my internet's being a piece of crap.
It needs to not be a
Apparently.
piece of crap.
Yeah.
Also, I want to say this because I've been playing Chain of Memories a lot. I am quickly not enjoying the game.
Yeah. Well, I remember what you said about it yesterday. About how it fucking sucks, but you're gonna 100% that shit?
You redeemed me to say that.
Yeah. Oh. That's right.
I don't really think it sucks. It's just I personally don't like the combat system.
One day we'll be able to do something with those dragon things.
Maybe. What if we never are able to do anything with those dragon things?
And it'd be kind of weird that they're there like that. Yeah, you slam that Scorch.
Mention that there's like a character that we can get in our party that digs?
That digs? I don't remember saying that, but I don't remember a lot of things I say. Or was it maybe a transformation that can dig, if I said that? I don't know.
Maybe. I thought you
I
said
guess we'll
that
find
the
out.
final character wasn't really useful outside of digging holes for some reason.
I don't remember saying that, but I'm also crazy.
Oh no, there's zombs.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Looks like they're the same zombies, though.
Yeah.
They're just there to be annoying and curse you.
Blast.
Blue really learns a lot of music, a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Come on, piggy, piggy. No, I wanted to kill you, piggy. Who's that guy down there? See,
That's what I don't know.
down in the middle there? Who's this guy?
Guess we gotta fight some zombies first.
Yeah, I would say apparently that piggy isn't going to let me have his meat, so... Oh, I did actually see Yoshi today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Yeah, they went by for very long, but...
They stopped by and said hi?
Yep.
Did you tell them we missed them?
I did say that they were mentioned the other day. My brother Mogu was brave and fought hard, but Moat was too strong. Moat's spell has trapped Mogu in the world of dreams. Please help him. We need an item from Toonland in order to enter his dream. Will you get it for us? Yeah, sure. We receive a cowl. Oh, alright. Well, to Toonland then.
Alright, let's go.
Do you know what the name of the town where we just came from was? Like before that bridge.
Wasn't it Toonland?
Was that Toonland? Okay.
We
What is this
should
thing?
be able to warp to it though. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I know we can warp to it. I was wondering what town to warp to come back here. Once we go do this mess.
That's actually probably Grimoire.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah. Warriors, our fate is in your hands.
Also, speaking of, how's our item space? Okay, we got a few open spots. Actually, we got quite a few open spots.
Yeah.
What's up? Peep! Music is our language. We talk like this. Yeah, I know. Actually, maybe we should rest.
Wait, Impact. Did they actually tell us
Yes.
what we needed, or did they just give us a cow?
He just said we need an item to get into the dream.
And then gave us the cow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Didn't say what we need or who to get it from. At least they gave us a town.
Yeah. Imagine if they're like, hey, we need you to
They
pick up an
could've-
item. We don't know where it's at, but we need you to
Yeah.
pick it up.
Yeah, we need you to get a thing somewhere. Quack, quack!
You can talk
Yeah, that duck's
to the
pretty
ducks.
cool. I like him.
I like them too.
I want that duck. Pweep! You ever say pweep to anybody? She doesn't understand. I thought we could talk to those people now.
I have not said pweep. We didn't get any kind of instrument.
Sorry, I don't understand. She says it in English.
Yeah, she says it in English, but she doesn't
Yeah,
understand.
it sounds like somebody like getting in trouble with a cop or something. You know, pretending they can only speak Spanish or whatever language.
Yeah.
No habla. Maybe it's you. Nope.
Is it not
You
Nina
may not
too?
believe this. Yeah, it's not Nina too, I guess. Maybe you should trade Nina 1 for Nina 2. Maybe Nina 2 will be better.
You think so?
I don't know. She doesn't have any musical inspiration. Will this cowl do it? It's gonna be like, you can't, you will never be able to use that.
Yeah, you'll never be able to use that.
Yeah, never. Never ever. How about you? You need a cowl?
Does anybody here need a cowl?
Yeah, anybody need a cowl to give me a thing? I don't know what the thing I need is, but what am I to do about the princess? It's my fault. I didn't teach her right. I'm starting to think we're need something else as well.
Maybe?
Like whatever item it is, we might need to understand these people.
Maybe.
We'll see though. We will see. Open that. We've never been up here?
I don't think we have. Oh.
Yeah, no, we haven't. Oh wait. Actually, I kind of remember this happening now. I think. Yeah, we've been down here. You'll need what's under the box.
Wait, can we push the boxes? Did we ever try to push them?
I think we had to get out of here. Because there are no doors there.
Ah.
Ooh, I hear that Scott Pilgrim music. What do we do? Does anybody need a cowl? What if I try the other side? Can I play this? Bloodhawk, what do we do?
I don't know. I don't know.
Wait. Okay. I noticed that hole in the wall. That doesn't seem it leads anywhere. I actually thought it was a broken wall that I could like use axe to break.
I get that.
And I was like, oh, it's already broken.
It
Let's
did
try
look
this
like
way.
you could. Oh.
It's gonna go to the same room, isn't it? Oh, no.
Oh.
It's still just gonna lead out, isn't it?
Push all the boxes. Like maybe there's something underneath them.
Ah, we're back down here again.
Ah, yes. Our favorite place. The dungeon.
What do we... Maybe this will tell us what the cowl is.
So I don't know if you understand any language.
Then why do we not understand their language?
Do we still need some sort of instrument? Is their language super, like, intense?
Oh. Maybe only like Ryu or Nina can use it. I don't know. I mean, we don't have a flute, do we?
No, we do not.
No. Why are we not understanding this language then?
Because we don't have the flute.
This cowl is worthless. Will you buy this cowl, sir? It's worthless.
Oh no. And you actually sell it.
Yeah. Like, buy this thing. You can't sell that item. Dude, none of this was like... Yeah, no, that's what she has. Can we get her this? Oh yeah, that must be what she has.
If I were a flute, where would I be hiding?
That is a good question. What's up? You have a flute? It's like, why would you think I'd have a flute?
No, we actually had a flute in storage this whole time.
Oh wait, no, that's what we have. That's what's in storage.
Not a flute.
No flutes.
We do have a Donkey Kong Kiss in there.
Well, maybe we should take the worm back out since we have the Rod 4.
Maybe?
Yeah. I wonder what the apples are. They probably heal AP. Already, YouTube?
Is that asking you if you're still listening?
Well, that's right. That was one of the stupid ones that has like a minute of silence at the end. Okay, maybe let's try talking to Nina too. If Nina won again, I don't know. I doubt it's gonna do anything, but I'll try. Nope, just Why can't she help us? Oh, I need your points.
What are we...
Give me those points.
Where's this, flute supposed to be?
I don't know. Oh, this is actually where we were.
Okay.
So this is a town. That is why I thought. I was like, maybe I should go look around here more. Yeah. Poor Mogu in Nakoma.
I know.
I think... Is Mogu the last party member?
Yes. I remember that
Okay,
name.
I thought so. Yeah, I thought that name sounded familiar.
In Mogu's a mole that lives underground. You could maybe dig us some hole.
Maybe. If we can ever get him out of his coma.
Yeah, we gotta figure out where this flute is first.
God dang it.
Watch, we missed a flute somewhere. Like, it's in, like, watch it be in, like, one of the other towns that wasn't mentioned.
Or is there something stupid that we're missing, like the whole bridge thing?
That's also a possibility.
Yeah.
Well, there was that cave down here.
Yeah, let's go to the cave. No fights here?
Oh.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, those guys are pretty cool. Nautilus. Well, we haven't seen any fleas yet, but we got flies.
This is true.
So are we ever gonna see a recolor of the fleas?
I don't know.
We've gotten a recolor of the flies. Do do do.
Oh my god!
You alright?
You just asked we were gonna see the fleas. We just immediately saw the
Oh
fleas.
yeah, we did. I was looking over for a second. I didn't. That didn't register to me. What are they called now? D-fleas.
The D fleas.
Now here, I really have no idea what the D stands for.
Defense fleas.
Dump fleas?
Decadent fleas.
Decadent. Diarrhea fleas?
Oh no.
You really didn't like me being mean to that guy.
No! You brought him into life just to make fun of him.
All I did was call him a bitch, make snot running out of his nose, have a bird taking a shit on him.
You say it like that's not a lot. That's a lot
I mean, was
to
that
do.
so bad?
Yeah. In fact, the poor guy only lived for like 4 minutes, and that's all he got. That's all he experienced in that 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's true, because I didn't save the picture either. It said, do you want to save the picture? And I was like, nope.
Oh my gosh, where is this?
I was like, Bloodhawk said it's stupid, it's not worth saving.
I did not say that. There's a Zoom meeting.
I mean, you said it was a 3 out of 10, so...
And I said it would have been an 8 out of 10 if somebody didn't bully the poor guy.
Yeah. Well, but I did, so, you know. It was too late to unbully him.
This is
This
spring.
is spring.
This does not look like spring. This looks like winter.
Yeah, it does. Spire controls the sky. It's in a lake to the southeast. My husband went to Spire and has not returned. He likes to climb towers. I hope he hasn't fallen. Nah, fuck him. I hope he did fall.
Impact, what's gotten into you today?
No.
Wait, there's a staircase leading to the water. Can we get in the water? Oh wait, it's probably
Yeah, maybe.
ice.
My internet was being bad. It's made me grouchy. I hear that a dark dragon henchman can control people through dreams.
Yeah, it's ice.
Oh,
It's
you
just
like...
straight ice.
Yeah. Where did this go? Stairs there.
Wait, was that a fishing spot?
Bless you?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it was it? Maybe. Let's try.
I don't know why I was like, is this a fishing spot whenever it's completely frozen over?
Fish for you. He's not fishing.
He is not fishing
You
for
still
us.
have the rod, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Use like, what? I'm gonna fish for those ducks in the ice? Yeah, why not? I would fish for them. Welcome to Item Shop. Do we need anything? Let's see.
If I were a flute, Impact, where would I be?
Uh, I don't know. Are you a flute?
I am not a flute.
You're not. Okay. So you don't have the answer.
I don't have the answer. I wish I had the answer. Gaia Mask?
Why can't I see what it will do? Can I not equip him from the store when he's transformed?
I don't know.
No, now it's saying I can't equip him either. Because you have to unequip the boomerang to see if... Yeah. 230 and 197. No thank you. Quartz armor. Okay, none of this stuff seems good.
Isn't that what you wanted when you went to the store?
Yeah.
You wanted nothing to be good, so you would spend no money.
I mean, I wonder if the thing for, what's his name is good, the thief, but, it won't let me check.
Yeah,
The
that one's
entrance to
weird.
Spire is buried. Only the mole people can uncover it. I hear that they live in a wilderness to the north. It's very cold. I don't have any warm clothes. Well, should have thought of that before you moved in here. We were proud of our great waterfall, but now it's frozen. When I was young, I was told that Spire controls the climate.
You take the flute.
We got an herb. Nah, we just got a herb.
One of these days, I'll finally play Ghosts and Goblins.
I've played it. I've never beaten it.
I
What's
gotta
this?
beat
There's
it.
like a mess over here.
In fact, I have to beat it.
You do have to beat it. It's on NSO. There's a lot of houses over here.
Yeah, there are.
A lot of empty houses, it seems.
Say too many houses.
Yeah. None of these are going to have anybody in it, are they?
They're just here for decoration.
Yeah.
Lucky, are you in one of these houses?
Yeah, where's Lucky?
Lucky, where are you at in the game? You gonna be a party member, Lucky?
There is a dog person in the second game. I do know
Oh,
that.
is there?
A tunnel behind the waterfall leads to Scand. We've never had snow before. It was exciting at first,
Okay, so maybe
but now I'm sick of that shit.
but maybe the comment now about the girl saying that she didn't have clothes for this kind of weather makes more sense.
Yeah, 'cause it didn't used to be cold. I hear that a dark dragon henchman can control people through dreams. Yeah, it's pretty rude. How would you feel if I controlled you through a dream?
I would be very upset.
Yeah. I mean, what if I made you do, like, cool stuff, though?
I'd still be very upset because I would like to do those things to, like, through my own free will.
Oh. Hmm. No! Break the waterfall. I want to go behind it. Well, I guess back outside.
I guess it's also my turn to wander around
is it?
aimlessly. Now I gotta figure out where in the heck to possibly go.
Yeah, Bloodhawk, you figure this out.
I seriously feel like the flute's probably like in some random town or close to one of the random towns we'd already been to.
Yeah.
Just because we'd been to Tunlon before, and I feel like maybe it would have been around there somewhere. Oh wow, we got spring now. Okay.
No, I don't even. We don't even know for sure that there's a flute either.
This is true.
Just kind of assuming.
Well, they keep mentioning the flute, so I mean,
Well, they say that they talk with a flute.
hold
Because
on,
they
let's go
said we
back real
talk.
quick.
This is how we talk with our flute through music.
What if we just need an instrument of some kind to talk to them?
Yeah.
Can we pull out the piano that's in one of these rooms
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
and just carry it around with us and play it? The princess, sure you don't understand. Pweep, pweep. You're just pweep.
No, I
You,
wish.
you've never once pweeped.
I mean, I did while reading this game. I went pweep because I was reading what they said.
In fact, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we're gonna be stuck here for a while.
It does seem possible.
Did you try to open this with
I did.
Okay.
It didn't say anything.
I am gonna go up here though.
He's gonna be like, "You get in there."
Okay, I just want to see if there's anything in those. The one I don't remember you checking was that bottom right one in that other room. But you might have checked that last time, I don't know.
I don't recall.
I'm just like, mate, please be something in here, please. Just give me some sort of instrument.
Give me something. What if we're stuck on this part for all of today's stream?
Oh no, that'd be awful. What if we just don't get the last party member today? We literally just
Yeah.
look around trying to figure out.
I know we'll have to come back to it next week.
That'd be bad. That'd be real bad.
Yeah. Like, we thought we were gonna finish this month.
We thought
We'll see you. We'll see you back with Breath of Fire in November.
We'll see you for the finale of Breath of Fire in November. Hopefully, we won't forget everything.
Hopefully in November.
What do you mean, hopefully in November?
Because, like, you know, if we're still stuck.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure one of us would give up and look at a walkthrough by then.
Maybe. I'm actually just gonna go through the towns.
And I didn't. I don't think. I think there's more places you could have checked by spring. Because there was like more down you could go over there.
There was.
Oh yeah, these eyebrow guys. They're cool. I like the eyebrow
Soldiers have been
guys.
Sleeping for many years.
Yeah, this is where we got blue.
Oh yeah, there's also not a lot to do here. 'Cause there's just mostly destroyed houses.
Do.
Okay, I might already just go to Gust. I do know there's more places to go, but I really feel like it has to be in one of the towns. I don't know why.
Yeah. What are
What?
bots today?
What?
Wait. Oh, is that the world map?
When did we have a world map?
I don't know.
When did we what? Nobody told me we had a world map.
Yeah.
We're gonna go here to the blank space.
Yeah. Oh, Bloodhawk, you're getting close to maxing out the counter on messages in my stream.
Am I?
Yeah, you're at 922.
Ooh, I'll be maxing that out soon.
Yeah, I'll say pretty soon you'll be at that 999 plus.
And you'll never know exactly how many messages I left. Unless you just start keeping track of them.
Yeah, I'll start counting them.
Alright, that's 1,576. It's quite a distance from the bridge to Scand. Be careful. What if I want to? What if I
And
want
then
to sleep?
everyone else will be easy enough to keep track of. 0, 0, 4, 2, 0, 0,
There's more zeros than there actually would be. This is good.
and
Bridge in the valley leads to Scand. Cross the bridge in the valley and keep going until you reach Scand. Oops, pardon me. Thank you, I'll be indebted to you forever. Forever and ever.
yeah, he hasn't been around much lately, but the only one that's probably reached the 9989 plus in mine is Boris.
From GoldenEye?
Yeah. No, it's Baorous. So yeah, not that Boris.
Oh, okay. Pretty sure.
There's also that I know what he looks like, and he doesn't look anything like that Boris.
Nah. That's a shame.
Yeah.
I don't think we need any of this, I'm just checking anyway.
Yeah. I just don't know why you can't check Thief's dudes.
I don't know. Oh!
Just because he's transformed. You can equip him when he's transformed, so
Yeah.
why can you not, check his shit in his door?
I don't know. You can't check it for Ox right now either.
Yeah.
Oh, what? What?
Well, I guess the Mr. Rub is pretty good. Do. You can check for Ox.
You can check for Ox, but not the weapons.
Oh, you can't. Okay. Well, that's dumb.
Yeah. There's no instruments here.
Unless we can't equip their weapon, and I didn't realize it.
Maybe? There's not gonna be an instrument here. Am I wasting my time? You saved me from my madness, thank you. More like creatures live in the land on the other side of the bridge. You wanna listen to my flute? My best one yet? It's under.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, did we just get it? Your father's no longer the same, but he has been showing his age. Wait, is that actually what we need? Jen! Jen!
Oh, is it Jan in here?
There's Jen in chat. In fact, I'm very glad that I decided to look through the tail and if this works. Oh wait, I can't do it in here. Watch. He was just confused. It wasn't actually a flute. It was something that we can't
Yeah,
use.
it wasn't a flute.
In fact, what are you drawing over there?
Oh, that show back up on. I didn't even know that was back on the screen. Let's get it. Wait, it hasn't been like that the whole time, has it? No, I opened that back up. There we go. Let's put it over here.
Welcome to Tunlon. We use the language of music. Pleep.
Weep.
A long time ago, a girl fell from the sky. She had wings on her back. In fact, that was what we needed.
Yeah.
The bolster is our treasure. It allows us to enter people's dreams. Princess is the only one who knows how to open the safe in the castle. If you don't do it right, there'll be a terrible mess. Okay, I'm glad that I checked out the towns. I was actually planning on going through every single town if I needed to. The girl from the sky? Someone took her in under their wings, so to speak. Oh wait, we don't need to go to the stores. Wait, was there doors down here? There's the inn.
I didn't close it.
Hey,
close it.
The Dark Dragons are after the royal treasure, the Tumki. It's one of the goddess keys. It
Twinkie?
controls time. Yeah, the Tumki.
The Twinkie?
The
Yeah,
Twinkie.
the Twinkie.
You play the flute well. Pweep!
I'm not actually a big fan of Twinkies.
I've never had a Twinkie.
Yeah. You're not missing much, in my opinion.
Jen, I have a very important question for you. Do you ever pweep? She doesn't remember her past.
Have you ever pweeped the pweep?
Yeah, have you ever pweeped a pweep? You may not believe this, but she came to us from the sky.
Jen came to you from the sky?
No, Jen did not come to me from the sky.
Oh, okay.
You can save music in a bottle, pweep, and listen to it later. What?
Weep.
You can save music in a bottle? Songs have different powers. This one heals wounds. Want to listen? Songs have different powers. What? Oh god! Okay, but listen. Fweep. Do you fweep, Jen? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You fweep?
Weep.
You fweep when you're
Fweep.
Fweep? Our princess is enamored by that terrible Zog. Isn't that strange? In a bottle? Yeah, you ever just fweep in a bottle? You ever just fweep? Zog is promising her eternal youth, which Tyr can grant. Of all the men in the world, she chose Zog. Zog is promising her eternal youth, which Tyr can grant. I do that, princess. My fault I didn't teach her right. What can I do for you, travelers? A tool to enter the dream world? Are you talking about the bolster? I have a little problem. If you solve it, you can use the bolster. What do you say? Yeah. The princess is getting to be a problem. She's smitten by Zog and wants him to have our treasure, the Tumki.
Twinkie.
She won't listen to me. Will you talk to her? If you make her change her mind, I'll let you borrow the bolster. Oh, you were in here earlier, but you were down here. Watch your manners when you greet the princess. Princess dreams of being young forever.
Mind your manners.
Watch your manners when you greet the princess.
Yeah, mind your manners, blood.
Your manners.
Yeah, mind your manners.
What do you
What
want?
Disney movie does somebody say that in?
I don't
or some
know.
kids movie. Somebody says, "Mind your manners,"
I don't
because she's
remember.
dumb and she, doesn't know how to say manners
Yeah.
because she's a fucking stupid kid.
I don't know about all that now. But yeah.
Oh.
You want me to give the Tum Key? That's ridiculous. After Tyr gives us eternal youth, Zog and I will be young forever.
Eventually, you're gonna be like, "Dang it, dang it, Impact! If you had a Snickers today, if you had your Snickers today,
Have you?
stop being mean to kids and that guy bitch on his shirt and all that."
Yeah, stop being so mean to everybody.
Yeah.
She
Well, I'm not me.
didn't. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah?
I said I'm not being mean to Ryu right now.
This is fair. You're not being mean to him.
Yeah.
She didn't listen to you, did she? I didn't
Oop.
think she would.
That might have been mean to him, though. Look at that.
I
There we
must get
go.
the Tum Key before she gives it away. The marks on her back show how to open the safe. Take a look. Wait, what? Okay, so why did we have to watch her go up the stairs?
You don't know.
Oh? Have you noticed the odd marks on the princess's shoulders? She likes to swim at night. You can see the marks in the moonlight.
Can't see my mouse anymore. It's hard to draw when I can't see my mouse.
So we need to come back at night to watch her swim? To see the marks on her back in the moonlight? What?
Sounds like some weird stuff you gotta do there, Blood.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad you gotta deal with that, not me.
Impact, here's the thing. I gotta wait. I gotta wait for it to be night, so I
Oh,
mean...
man.
It could end up being on your turn. Oh, it's actually getting darker right now. That's perfect timing, actually.
There. Mm-hmm.
The lights are on, which tells me it's dark out.
Mm.
In fact, what are you doing?
I'm being mean to Rio.
Why are you being mean to Ryu now?
He's about to die.
What do you mean he's about to die?
Because the other Ryu's like firing off a Hadoken at him.
Intruder. Stop, the princess is in the pool, don't disturb her.
Yeah. And he's just there with that shit-eating grin on his face, like, yeah, this is fine.
I don't see any marks on her back.
Yeah, I don't either. She kind of looks like she's jacking it, though. With her hand going.
I thought she was just
I mean,
messing
did you
with her
see what
hair.
she was doing?
I thought she was just messing with her hair, in fact. Zog is promising her eternal youth, which Tyr can grant.
Alright, enough art now. Don't save. That was a failure.
Did it actually mean the stuff in the pool? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Hey, you notice the odd marks on the princess's shoulders. She likes to swim at night. You can see the marks in the moonlight.
I mean, she doesn't look like she's swimming either. She looks like she's like taking a bath.
Yeah. But I don't see anything with her shoulders, like, at all. But do we
Yeah.
have to go back out and wait longer and come back in?
I don't know.
This is such a weird part of the game.
You're a weird part of the game.
I am a weird part of the game, I'll admit that.
Yeah. Okay. I'm glad you admitted it.
Is it just evening? Do we need to go back outside and wait for it to be actual nighttime?
Yeah, like night night.
How do we know what actual night is? Oh, it's actually getting slightly darker, so oh, okay.
Now don't wait too long, and then you go there and it's daytime.
928 damage?
Good, I haven't dropped any more frames yet. Not that anyone's watching my shit show anyway.
What do you mean? I'm watching the stream and it's not a poop show.
Oh. It's a poop show.
It is not a poop show. I can't believe you're being mean to Ryu.
It's a poop show.
It is not a poop show.
I mean, maybe that's what happened to him. When was the last time we saw this Ryu? On the PS2?
He's been busy. He's been doing different adventures.
Yeah, because he wasn't even in Breath of Fire 6, that mobile one.
To be fair, would you want him to be in the mobile version?
I mean, it wouldn't really matter.
Oh, okay.
Either way, it's crap.
It's the same thing. Unless it specifically means where it's lighter here. But I don't even know what we would have to do with that information. I am beyond confused right now.
What do?
Like, I am legitimately beyond confused right now. Like, what are we even doing?
Hey. Do something.
Show me these markings on your shoulder. I need to see them for
Yeah.
some reason.
Bloodhawk's like, yes, show me that skin.
I want to know, like, what are we supposed to do with the information about this? Like,
What is this person doing?
they're blocking the entrance to that floor.
Yeah. I was more wondering about where the hand is.
They're ready to punch whoever comes up the stairs.
Yeah. Or they're guarding himself in case you, like, come up to kick him.
Yeah. Have you noticed? What do you want me to do with the markings? What do you want me to do?
What do indeed?
In fact, I got some news for you. It's almost your turn to see it might be you
Yeah,
figuring
it
this
is.
out. It's clearly nighttime outside now. It's not evening, it's not the day, it's nighttime.
Or
The
it's gonna be me wandering around lost for a half hour.
I hope that's not what's happening. I'm actually gonna get me a snack whenever it's your turn too.
You're gonna get me a snack?
I'm gonna get me a snack.
Oh.
I
Am I
have not
gonna get a
learned how.
snack?
I mean, you could get yourself a snack, but I don't know how to push it through the
Oh.
computer.
I mean, you can send it overnight shipping.
Overnight shipping?
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't
have it
have that kind of
tomorrow.
money.
Oh, damn.
I could send it by carrier pigeon.
Carrier pigeon.
It'll be there at some point in the future, but I don't know exactly when it
Yeah.
will be there.
Send me like 2 potato chips overnight shipping.
Yes, I'll send you 2 potato chips.
Yeah. Spend like
No! Oh no! Oh
$25 to
no!
ship
It's
it.
getting light! So it definitely
Do,
wasn't night.
do, do.
Unless now it's night, because everybody turned the lights out so they're
Yeah.
sleeping.
Night, night, night.
Yeah.
It better be night, night, night.
I hope it's night. I wanna know what we're supposed to even do.
Brack here is gonna lose his shit if it's not.
I can see that. It's the same exact thing.
It is.
What am I supposed to do with the knowledge that she has markings on her shoulder?
Are you okay, bud?
No!
I would draw you in this situation right now, but I see it's almost my turn, so I won't.
So I'm safe.
Yeah.
I'm safe from you bullying me through art.
Well, it's just gonna be you know, upset. Like, what do we do?
Look, here
And
we
you know,
go. It's gonna be daytime.
there'll be like a bird pooping on your head, and
No.
no bird pooping on your head.
No
All
bird
right,
poop, please.
I guess. So that art would have been an 8 out of 10 if the guy wasn't being bullied. You didn't have any problem with the big bird dick.
I didn't even notice that.
Oh. That thing was like massive compared to the size of its body. I'm not sure how you didn't notice it.
Why was the bird? Why did the bird have the thing then?
Because, you know, I was like, huh, what else do I draw on here? And I was like, oh, big dick. Yeah, that's my go-to.
That's your go-to.
Yeah.
Why is that your go-to?
Yeah. Why not?
That's a very weird thing to have as your
Because
go-to.
I've played Jackbox a few times.
Ah. So, in fact, I can safely say that I'm lost. I don't know what we do with the information of her shoulder.
Yeah, what do we do with her shoulder?
Yeah, like, seriously, what do we do with that information that she has a marking on her shoulder?
And I didn't see a marking.
The only thing I could even see was just the light was different in a specific spot, and I'm like,
Yeah.
is that supposed to be the marking?
But that was her hair, not her shoulder.
That was next to her hair.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe then.
There's a deer.
Yeah, the antlers cured poison, if I remember right.
You know what else kills poison?
Uh, I can't remember an item name at the moment.
The spell heal.
Yeah, that does too. I wish it would heal, like, us being lost.
I wish it would heal that too.
Like, that would be cool.
Yeah, that'd be pretty neat.
Like, heal us being lost. Someone come in here and do that.
Impact, it's your turn.
Uh, one of the bots in my chat is called Flat Earth Channel.
Is it really?
Yes, Flat Earth Channel. Let's see if Flat Earth Channel is also in yours. Oh, nope. No Flat Earth Channel for you. Bloodhawk, don't you wish you were being watched by Flat Earth Channel?
I mean, it would be okay, I guess.
Yeah. Let's try to get that meat. Give me the meat. All right, I take meat. And here's more actual fleas. Not D fleas.
Before I grab my snack, I have a dumb idea.
You have a dumb idea? What's your dumb idea?
When it's nighttime, go back in there.
Okay, that was actually already what I was gonna do. But I don't know what your idea is once I get in there. Is it night yet? It looks like night.
Yeah.
Not quite. Alright, what's your idea?
Go up to the room where the princess is.
Okay.
Because I just realized the markings on our back just to open the save. Maybe we have to walk a specific path in the room, as weird as that's going to sound. So, the white part right here. Actually, maybe that wouldn't work because there's a little spot on the left. What? What?
I just went there today. Wait, what did it say though? On her back. Blue, red, and white from left to right. Blue, red, and white from left to right.
Are you telling me...
Blue, red, white.
Are you telling me I didn't get this because I did not press A?
Okay, these don't have like different colors or anything.
Red,
white.
Quit.
Wrong way.
I quit. I quit.
Do you remember a thing where there's blue, red, and white?
I do not.
Okay.
Jen's over here laughing at me because I didn't press A.
Alright. Blue, red, white from left to right.
How much time did I waste because I didn't press A?
Like 15 minutes.
Alright, I'm getting my snack. Right. I need this
Blue,
after this
red,
very subject.
white. Okay, first I'll look around more in here. Intruder. Everyone should enjoy their food. Try the left door first. Oh yeah, not reading. Karn pushes a white star. This doesn't seem to be working. Wait, you saw the marks in a reflection. Reverse the order. They're like, nah, you're not going to be doing that. What's happening? Snap out of it, princess. We all get older. You can't stop it. No, I don't want to be old and wrinkled like you. I won't ask you anymore. Ryu, you must get the key by force. Have you lost your mind? Guards, get rid of them. But leave it to me. I can destroy anything. No! Yeah! Here's your chance to take the key. Don't let them take that key. Man, just think Bloodhawk could have been doing this.
Yeah,
What a
I could have
mess.
been doing this.
I've got it. I've got the key. Oh no! Of course they got untransformed again. Now that you have the key, you can grant me eternal youth. What? You promised me eternal youth. How pathetic. You wouldn't understand. You're already old. You wrinkly, saggy... What did you say? You seem to have forgotten that you just lost a key. You've got to get it back. That's not my concern. I don't like her. She's worse than Nina. Damn, Blue's like, Nina's a bitch. Wait a minute, I'm not that obnoxious. Obnoxious? Who do you think you are? I'll let you discuss this among yourselves. I'm out of here.
I didn't realize that she did not like Nina.
Yeah, she just like slammed on Nina. Hey, she's gone. You've ruined everything. Guards, don't let them get away. Blue and Nina, let's fight. Wow, we're just like standing here watching them. Wait! Karn's like, I'm not about to get in this cat fight. Yikes! What was that? This is fun. I just remembered an old spell. Now, how did that go? No, don't! Let's see. We all blinded? Watch she knock. Why are we all in the same bed? Very well, this can wait. Do you remember why we're here? The bolster. She won't let us have it. Karn was like, do you know why we're all here? And Ryu, why are you inside me? The key is gone, but she must have learned her lesson. Okay, let's go.
In fact, I apparently did not unmute myself.
What is that?
Don't you just share your bed with all your friends at the same time?
No.
Jen, what kind of sandwich did you get? Also, I ended up getting a cupcake.
And Karn was on top of Ryu, so Ryu probably was inside him. The bolster's in the safe. Take it with you. Alright, let's go get that bolster. Also, let's see if I can fuse our shit again, or are they just gonna unfuse us again? Yeah, get that super form.
Peanut butter and jelly. Mm-mm.
Tila Faso. We can't understand him again? A long time ago, a girl fell from the sky. Oh, yeah, you already talked that. Okay, so this is not the way to safe, is it?
No.
Do you remember the way to safe?
Yes.
Okay.
You want to go downstairs and to the right.
Yeah, it's downstairs. This downstairs.
Also, how would y'all feel if I told you I've never had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I've eaten peanut butter sandwiches,
Really?
but I've not had peanut butter and jelly.
What if I said you're peanut butter and jelly?
I would not know how to feel about that.
Yeah, duh, this is the safe. Oh, still the holder.
Just like feed.
I thought maybe it wouldn't activate now that we're not being pushed into it.
Oh, but it still activates.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Would it have not done that if you were in the front? I'll check that after I grab the thing we're supposed to get.
Couldn't you just grab the other chest from the left and right side? Or do you have to be facing the front of it to open it?
Actually, I'm not sure. I can try that. Jen says you need to be fed.
One day. One day.
He's having a
maybe I'll be
snack
back.
now.
I did have a snack.
What's
I just
your
kind
snack?
of inhaled that cuphead. I was like cuphead. I inhaled that cupcake.
That Cuphead. You ate Cuphead?
Yes.
What'd you eat Cuphead for? You take melon.
Because why not?
You take melon. M-drop. Bolster. Alright. We got that bolster.
We got the bolster. Now we can go wake up the mole. Or help
Now
the
you
mole
do
wake
still
up.
fall in as Karn.
This is the one
Yeah,
chef
wake
he
that.
can't see.
Wake up that mole.
Jen, will you send
What
me
if-
food? What if what now?
You could put that on your throne account.
I can put a peanut butter and jelly sandwich on my
Yeah.
account. Which reminds me, Jen, I gotta give you the code after, so you're off the waiting list. And then I actually gotta work up my thingy. Oh, there's an idea. Just have food. I think
Yeah.
I think there was like snacks and stuff on there actually.
Like, get me the one chip challenge.
I mean, that might be there.
Yeah. Oh. Actually, are we ready? I mean, I should maybe heal first. Do we need to heal? Not really, actually. No, we're okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
You know what the weird thing is?
Go. May
When-
success be yours.
When I
What's
look
weird?
at the throne site, like they'll have like suggestions. Everything is of course using the US dollar. Except for the video games, they're using another currency and I don't know what currency that is.
Really?
Yeah.
Who are you? Where do you come from? Do you have a bolster? We can't get rid of this spellcasting monster. Alright. You just said that. Look at these moles. I'm Mogu's anger. Can't help you because anger can't solve any problems. Don't you tell me what anger can't and can't solve, you piece of shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I was checking to see if my anger would solve the problem. It did not. I'm Mogu's sorrow. The absence of courage has separated all of us. Oh, you can just buy 9 of stuff here.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if I should sell this power sword. What a silver burr. Rage Eater. Metal sh. I don't think we need metal sh.
Metal.
Yeah. I don't know why these melons. You can't hold more than one melon in the same spot.
Oh, can you not?
No, see, it's melon, melon, and melon. Instead of, melon times 3 like all the other stuff.
That's odd.
Yeah. Is this a bank? Oh, it's the inn. Only 10 GP? Sure. Did you enjoy your stay? No, not really. Especially not now that I know we all stay in the same bed. Wow, those are some lined up pictures of Arthur.
Yeah, they are.
I wonder how far they keep going. I am Mogu's fear. I want to destroy the monster, but I'm afraid. I'm Mogu's humor. Don't worry, be happy. Ha ha.
That is hilarious.
I am Mogu's reason. Mogu will be whole only when we are all united. Well, we were all united in that bed.
We were. Yes, this
Yeah.
is true. We just need to put
Did I
him to
miss
sleep.
one house? I talked to you. The North Tower. Okay, so there's gotta be a way to leave here. Yeah, probably up the stairs, I would think. Let's save. Do you wish to tell me your story? Yes, I would.
In fact, do you wish to tell me your life story?
Mm. I'll pull out that picture that says that I suck on the t-shirt. Like, there you go. That's my life story.
That is a lie.
Like, I suck.
That is a lie.
Slam.
Jen, why is Impact being so mean to himself?
Karn reaches level 25. Good job, Karn. You get that level up, ooh.
Yeah, level up, ooh.
Yeah. D Knight. What do you think the D's for here?
Defiant Knight.
These nuts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these nuts Knight.
You turned into Ravy for a second there. Also, Jen says for you to cut it out. Don't be mean to yourself. What?
What is this place?
This place looks pretty neat.
Kick there. Ooh. Counter.
That counter there.
Yeah, you counter.
That slam.
Monster left cure.
So
That was nice of it.
Since I'm like being dumb today, I'm gonna need you to finish this dungeon before it's my turn.
I thought you were about to kid around there, but like, since I'm being dumb today, I'm gonna need you to take all the turns.
We need you to take every single turn.
Yeah.
Also, I still can't believe we didn't actually get Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games during the Direct.
I believe it.
It makes me sad. I wanted Game Boy games.
Yeah, I'd like them too.
And I know for a fact the second the Game Boy game came out, Jen would be like, alright, blood, we gotta do the Pokemon Puzzle Challenge.
I can only hope the Pokemon Puzzle Challenge will be part of it.
Also, I saw a little, like, leak that I wish was true because I know if it was true, Jen would lose her mind. One of the leaks was like we were supposed to get paneled upon 99.
99.
Yeah, like Tetris 99 and all that other stuff. Pac-Man 99.
Oh, okay, yeah. Penalty Pone 99.
And that's why I said the joke, too, of I can't wait for, oh god, what was the name of the game? Star Tropics. Because that was actually on the thing, too, and I was like, that's not happening.
We can get Puyo Puyo 99.
Jen said she'd be all over that.
Yeah. Yeah, she'd be all over Puyo Puyo 99.
Wait a minute, we're going in a circle.
Yeah, it does seem that way. By the way, in like the big room with the things, there's like invisible walls there.
There are.
Yeah. In case you wondered why I'm only going in like specific directions. Where go? This guy's cool.
I will say though, I have not actually played through Star Tropics. I know who
I
I'm
haven't
playing it
either.
with.
I've played it, but I've never beaten it.
I played a very small bit of it to see what it was like. I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
But would, I would actually be very happy if they were like, we're gonna make a new one.
I think when I played some of that was on Wii Virtual Console.
Was it?
I believe so.
I will say there's one thing that I do know about the game, and I'm glad I know about it, because on the Wii Virtual Console or on the Switch Online service, you're not gonna have this to know this. But there's that thing you need the instruction booklet for.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
Or the letter that comes with the game. Imagine not
Speaking
knowing
of
about
Wii,
that.
the Wii Shop channel music is playing on mine right now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it just started.
Also, Jen, I'm just gonna let you know. If they did pound upon 99, that's not part of the NSO games lineup, so I wouldn't have to do that.
She'll make you anyway.
You think she would make me?
Yeah. Jen, you would make them, right?
I wouldn't have to go through and beat it. There's no game to
Yeah.
beat. It's just you play with other people and it's over.
She'll be like, you want your next NSO game with me? Like, 5 matches of Penalty Pone 99.
Those would be fast matches. I'm still very worried because I'm going to have to get good at paneled upon because I'm going to need to do that for Pokemon Puzzle League when I play solo. You better learn fast play. Jen,
Oh,
I'm
you gonna
not...
play it solo too?
Yeah, because I do want to 100% the entirety of Pokemon. And I want to...
Oh, yeah, the Pokemon games. That's right.
Yeah.
Back, and that's gonna be one of them.
Yep. Yep. Which means I'm going to have to get good enough at the first, like the hardest one.
I really don't know where I'm going here.
I think you're supposed to turn left somewhere near here, but I don't know the exact spot. Jen, I'll visit you before I play Puzzle League on stream solo, and I'll be like, I need a training art, Jen. I need your help. Just sit down and let's learn this. But I'll be like, Jen, we can't take any breaks. We gotta go 24/7 until I'm actually good enough to beat super hard.
24/7. God dang it, YouTube. Now I think it finally did that. Yep. Continue
Jen's,
watching? Yes.
Jen's like, I'll
Continue
teach you my
watching.
ways. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do this. Wait, go back up.
You are. Yeah.
Aha!
Haha, indeed. Alright, now I'm just trying to turn left everywhere. Got that Grandia music playing. I might do Grandia on stream.
Oh, I just realized.
Think,
Oh, go
yeah.
ahead. Sorry.
I might try the redo version.
The redo version?
Yeah, the Redux. It's like a fan thing.
Oh,
That makes it
okay.
harder. That game's like super easy.
Let me see. I'm gonna have to do Pokemon Pinball in one sitting.
Yeah. Why in one sitting? Probably
Because,
because you can't save.
yeah, you can't save, and the only way to catch Mew is to catch every other Pokemon.
Sounds fun.
Sounds like I'll be playing a lot of Pokemon Pinball one day.
Does sound like that. Okay.
And then I'll get to play Jen's favorite Pokemon. Hey,
Almost
you
your turn.
Pikachu! Oh no, I
Yeah,
gotta go around in the maze.
you're gonna have to play that Pokemon Channel game.
Yeah, I have to play Pokemon Channel as
The
well.
one that's for babies.
Yeah.
My brother used to play that when he was like 3.
Did you really?
Yeah. I can still tell you that stupid Pichu Brothers song, that Pichu and Pichu. Because I had to hear that like a lot.
What's the better game? Hey, you Pikachu or Pokemon Channel?
I would go with Pokemon Channel because there's more to do in it and it works. It
Ah.
might be for babies, but the game does work.
Gen might kill me.
And it has like
Aren't they
some little
both for
mini game.
babies?
Yeah.
No, I'm dead once Jen hears that. Because Jen's been. I mentioned the whole microphone thing to Jen for the N64 app, and she's got really excited about the possibility of playing Hey You Pikachu.
Where to now? Oh, did I miss that one somehow?
Give. Give what? What are we giving Jen?
Hey, you Pikachu on the NSO. She's like, give it.
Hey you Jen.
Ow. Those blasts hurt. Well, the monster left the cock stun.
You left a what?
What's C stun? Is that not what the C stands for?
I'm pretty sure it's not what it stands for. Also, I just sat back down.
No. What do you think it stands for then? Yeah, see? You don't have anything. What Hawk's like, because you had cock, you said cock, and now that's all I can think of.
No, it's not all I can think of. I'm just thinking of stuff that doesn't make any sense.
No.
I was like
just
Capstun,
Yeah, capstone.
and then I ran with Capstone.
And you'd be like, yeah, actually, maybe that is it. Go left, go left, go left.
Alright, Impact, you're safe.
Yeah. Bloodhawk gets to do the maze.
Watch when we get stuck in the maze and it'll be your turn right when I get to the end finally. I really hope.
Let's see.
I really hope we don't have to walk all the way back out of here.
Well, I mean, you could try that exit spell.
Oh yeah. Wait, that doesn't show me where everything is again? Jen, do you know the path to get out of here? It's very important information I need to know.
Yeah, who knows the path to get out?
Ah, aha. So I kind of take it that you're supposed to walk around this place in a big circle to see the middle, and then you're supposed to remember where the path is in the middle. But here's the thing. I didn't really pay too much attention to the path you were taking whenever you were going around, so I was like, I didn't see the middle.
You're like, there's no way I'll have to do this maze.
And then I had to do the maze. I had to do it. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't.
What's a cat? Okay.
Why do you give me the rough maze? Blue reaches level 28? Ice has been learned? Wait, I just went in a big circle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I guess. Ugh. We're going to make it into the center somehow. Some way. We're going to make it into the center.
I believe in you, Blood. I'm totally paying attention. I'm totally paying. Well, I'm not paying attention what way you're going or anything, so yeah. I hope so.
Also, Ryu's almost dead.
What are you letting him be almost dead for?
It wasn't intentional, but it just happened. Magic, Cure 2, Karn. Do you have life? I don't know if you have life. You don't have life. Do we have life? We do have life.
It's always good to have life.
Yeah, it's always good to have it. Oh, you missed him! You missed him! Finish him off! Okay. hear that weed eater going. Alright,
Got a weed eater going? I don't hear it on my end.
that's good. Also, I found a new path. Oh! Oh! Impact!
Yeah!
As long as Mogu's senses are scattered, you won't have a chance against me. Do you
Good
want to fight?
job.
Do you want to... Impact, do we want to fight?
I mean, probably.
If you want to run, I'll let you. Okay. What is that?
Looks like a butterfly.
Butterfly in the sky. I can fly
In the
twice as
sky.
high. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, Impact. Oh no.
You getting bullied? Yeah, you are getting bullied.
So, Impact.
Reeves about that again.
Oh my god. Let me run away because I don't think we have what we need here. Run, coward. Okay, so that happened. That was a thing that just happened. Whoops. So instead of Mogu's still scattered, we can't do anything. And seems like he's still scattered. Let's see what you say exactly. As long as Mogu's senses are scattered, you won't have a chance against me. So what you're telling me now is I'm going to have to leave.
And then do that maze again.
What was that?
Sounds fun. I said, and then do the maze again?
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
It does sound fun, doesn't it?
It does. So you need to hurry up and do it before, it's my turn.
We'll see what happens. I make no promises, in fact. I gotta fight these guys first. I would like if they got some slams in. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, get them slams. I like slams.
Find out where courage is. Come with me. Feel to sense courage since we are both parts of the same mind. You know where courage is, everything will be okay. If only courage was with me, I would have strength. The monster thinks we can't do anything without courage. That makes me more angry than usual, but it's true. Wait, so were we supposed to actually go into the maze, come out, and go back in? You know where courage is, but can we
Maybe.
save it? The wilderness.
Yeah, because they didn't say all that before.
Losing gas. Welcome to the app show. How may I help you? No.
There, bud. You might consider this. You might consider this mean because of my lack of talent.
That's not mean.
Now, delete.
Do you enjoy your stay? Please visit us again.
There we go. Let's see. There we go. Your cats looks kind of derpy.
I mean, Luna is a little bit of a derpy cat.
I say most things look a little derpy when I draw them.
Luna, I love
Oh,
you.
you just said Luna's derpy.
Yeah, she's a little derpy cat. I love her though. Actually, one of the issues is Courage is being held in the South Cave. We gotta get to the South Cave.
So now you need to say cave.
Yeah.
That sounds fun. I will be back, blood. Try not to have too much fun without me.
I'll try not to. But here's the thing.
Yeah, I'll try not to. What's that?
Since I have to get to the South Cave, we'll probably be doing the maze.
Probably. Most likely.
Oh. What is this? Yes, please. Take them all out in one hit. Jen, would you play a Hey You Pikachu 2? Oh! Oh, that reminds me. Jen. So, new Pokemon Snap. If I go at the pace that I've been going, we'll be switching to Breath of the Wild after 5 more Pokemon streams. You'll be switching to Breath of the Wild. I'll be able to beat Breath of the Wild. For the first time ever in my life. You ever just play Breath of the Wild? Oh, I thought that was a path I had to follow. I didn't realize I could walk over the bones. Whoops. Lucky, come here. Key. Also, what are you doing in Monster Hunter? I still haven't mastered rank 2. I'm still a baby in Sunbreak. Oh. You're doing optional quests. One of these days I'll be doing those optional quests, but I gotta get to the actual game first.
What are you gonna do?
Talking about Sunbreak.
A Sunbreak.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, Monster Hunter.
Maybe I'll play Monster Hunter one day.
They're fun.
Other than the little bit of a try I played on the Wii, like... God, how long ago was Monster Hunter Triad Wii now?
That had to be like... mid-2000s.
Yeah, I said that's what my my classic controller came with. I got that black one that came with that game. Yeah.
I'm getting hit by this stuff, and I don't appreciate. Oh god.
You shouldn't get hit by the stuff.
That light's not. Also, we have Warhog X's now.
Warhog X? Nice.
Yeah. Oh, Blue's dead!
Cool.
When did she die?
Oh, man.
When did Nina die? Oh wait, Nina just died. Oh, the stuff, the stuff on the ground.
Like, what's even happening? Everybody's dead. When did everybody die?
Yeah, when did everybody die? Lucky, did you know you're a baby? Use Cure of 4. Bam, bam. Max health, everybody. Let's go. Oh. What is that? Wraith X.
Wraith X. I like his little trident there.
He's not even going to get to use it. Excuse me? Excuse me, game. This is... Oh.
3 of them now.
Yeah, 3 of them. Just a normal Wraith in the middle, okay. Yeah! Oh no, you slowed her down? Whatever will she do with all that little speed that she doesn't even need to use? I don't like this. Oh god. I don't like this area. This area is not my friend.
Why don't you like it?
Because it keeps shooting the stuff up out of the ground.
No.
No impact. Not F this guy. No.
Did you notice the top of his head?
Is that supposed to be a poop?
I added a little addition there too.
Jen, Impact's being mean to himself. Charizard, Gobi. I think that's where I want to go. Oh my gosh. Oh no, stop. Gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm getting hurt from just turning. This is bad. This is bad. Oh my gosh. Jen bonked you.
I just got bonked.
Yeah, you just got bonked. Oh no, the slowdown again. Alright. Oh my gosh. That has to be the exit right there. Oh, thank goodness. That was a pain.
Where am I not? Oh, that's where.
You're looking for courage, but it's not here. In fact, do you see this?
Yeah.
Where it says courage.
It's not here though.
You're looking for courage.
Oh. Yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog.
What you see is only form, not substance.
Like, man, where is Courage then, if he's not here?
Thank you for finding courage. Courage is depressed. Why is courage depressed? Courage, snap out of it. You're still powerful. Live your life to its fullest and you'll give it meaning. That's easy for you to say. You are the embodiment of courage. Act like it. Don't upset him, Courage. It's bad for his heart. We must be united in order to bring peace to the world. They're all going inside of Courage. Since you're with us, we have nothing to worry about. I'm humor, so I laugh.
I had to laugh too. What do you think of that now?
It's in my nature to be distressed, but not yours. No! No impact!
Oh.
If you become yourself again, I'll be fine too. Let's beat up that monster.
I can't believe you said, yeah, fuck him.
I did not say that!
I mean, everyone saw it on the screen.
You drew that. That was not me saying it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I can beat him, but I'll do my best. Will you help? Mogu joins the party.
Yeah. Everybody's here.
We have the full team. Wait, can't we get the other transformations now?
Let me check.
Oh no. Oh no.
Blood's like, I'm ready for the maze.
Oh no, I have to actually walk all the way back out of here. Oh no. No, 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 no. You'll learn for bits since my head's hurting. Beat the game, K think. Jen, we're gonna try to.
See you, Jen.
Have a
Hopefully your
wonderful
head won't be hurting soon.
Yeah. Oh no.
Alright, yeah. Doof. We need to head to Camelot. Okay, it's almost my turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll read that later.
But we gotta get out of the dream world first, don't we?
But yeah, once we get out of here, we should be able to get Doof. And we need Doof to get Puka. Oh, and apparently Rod 5 is a Tunland if we ever figure out what to do with a rod.
Really?
Yeah. Do.
Oh my god, look at his little picture.
Yeah. Oh, he's cool.
He's level 22.
Batman.
We got the slam, we got the double slam.
Have you ever been double slammed?
I have not been double slammed. In fact, I got some good news for me.
Oh, yeah?
You'll be doing the maze. To be fair, I would honestly... Well, actually, I meant the outdoors part. If this whole section was just the end where it was like blast after blast after blast after blast, I would rather do the maze than this. But the ending section of this, where all the blasts were everywhere, that was dumb. That was dumb.
At least they give some experience. I hate in a lot of games where you'll have stuff that like kicks your butt and it like barely gives you any experience.
Yeah.
They almost always have an enemy like that in Final Fantasy games. Like you'll come across like a normal enemy, it's really hard, and you take like 10 minutes to beat it, and that gives you like 5 experience points.
Yeah, that's no good.
Yeah, and then you're like, F you, game!
Lucky, what are you doing? You're not allowed over there. Let me out of here! I gotta get Impact to the maze so he can do the maze for me.
You're not having fun in here with these guys?
It's not that, it's just... I want to make sure you do the maze so I don't have to do it again. Nina reaches level 32. I will say it was like much worse at the very end of that place. I'm gonna go to the inn and rest up so you're all rested and healed up for the battle to come.
You think there's gonna be a battle?
I mean, we had to fight the butterfly thing, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was just like, oh.
You get a boss fight, and you get a boss fight, and you get a boss fight, and you get a boss fight. Maybe you'll get 4 boss fight or 6 boss fights in a row this time.
Or maybe I'll get lost in a maze the whole time.
I hope not. Mogu reached a new level. Mogu's my hero.
Is he?
Yeah. I mean, do you see his profile picture? How could you say no to
Yeah.
Mogu?
And the rest of the party's like, oh, so we've been replaced just like that.
Yeah. They don't have super adorable faces like Mogu does. I mean, look at that! Look at him!
Fish boy down there's like, what are you trying to say about my face?
It's not as cute. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to say it.
Just like you weren't afraid to say about me, yeah, fuck them.
I would never say that about you. How would you feel if in the next 2 minutes I actually finished this before it was your turn?
Yeah. I would say I have proof, but I didn't save my additions to that.
Good.
I closed it and then didn't save.
You have no proof of anything.
Yeah. I do have proof that Getter sucks, though.
No. No. You need to burn that because it's not true.
That's gonna be my t-shirt if I ever have one.
Why would that be your keep in mind, if you ever did make that as a shirt, I would buy it and I put tape over the bottom part and just put rules. Yeah. Nova's been learned. Wait, impact. What?
Or I'll draw you. I'll draw you and you'll be saying well, I mean, you could still do the same thing with that shirt. I was gonna say, instead I'll draw you and you'll be saying Getter sucks. You know, with the little speech bubble.
I didn't agree to being a part of this.
You could do the same thing there.
So, I want to know how come I can actually see everything. Oh, there he goes. He was like, what were you trying to say?
I'd be like, sorry, Bloodhawk, fair use. That's my artistic rendition of what I actually think you might look like.
Oh, no.
Going by your little avatar here with your kitty cats.
My avatar is made by somebody that has seen me.
Yeah. Oh, also, at some point, you did tell me that you kind of look like that.
Oh, did I?
And not the that face thing. And yeah, because I said something about imagining what you look like, and you're like, "What do you think I look like?" I'd be like, well, I assume you at least somewhat resemble your profile picture.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Also, in fact, after this fight, it's your turn. I was trying to figure out where it was, but I don't remember where it is.
My turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, I see now all of those things work now. Well, at least the baddies here, nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Imagine if here it was the bad guys from the other place and having to deal with a maze. How would you feel about that?
It wasn't so much the bad guys, it was just the little puffy puff of air that hurt us.
Oh yeah, okay. Imagine if the puffy puff of air was here.
I would not like that.
Right.
I hope y'all don't hear the weed eater outside. It was getting loud here.
Maybe I did? I'm not sure. I was like timed with stuff that was happening on the screen. That was what threw me off. 'Cause I heard like a rant, and it was like just as like they were doing a thing.
So it seemed like it was part of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, that was what threw me off for a second. I was like, why am I suddenly hearing the game in my headphones? I was like,
The game has a mind of its own, it can do what it wants when it
yeah.
wants.
That fire guy's cute.
The big fire eye?
Yeah. You don't think he's cute?
No, not really.
No.
Also, how many transformations are there in total? Because I know you mentioned two.
I'm wanting to think 4.
But you know where two of them are.
Well, once I look at it.
Okay.
Shack. Oh, damn, she did get shocked.
Oh!
Whoa.
Why is that move so powerful? That literally one-shot Karn.
Yeah. Actually, when did he untransform? No wonder that happened.
I think
We've had him untransform this whole time.
No, I think it forced him to untransform because he had 500 something health when he died.
Oh, okay.
I think it
That
literally
made me,
knocked him out.
Give you that life. Do we have any more regular life? Yeah, there's some.
I feel like Life 2 will probably just be better used in combat because Life 2 would give more than one hit point.
Yeah, I wouldn't use those in the menu. Oh, oops, I didn't need to heal Karn. Because he heals when he transforms. There you go. He's over 600 HP now after the level ups. I hear that phone.
Somebody just signed in on Xbox.
What about your Xbox?
Somebody signed in on it.
Ah. Standing on the Xbox.
Also, I could be wrong, but where you're at, I think you just need to go down and to the right whenever you hit the wall, and then up whenever you hit the next wall.
I can't go right here.
Never mind. I thought that was right. Go back down to the very bottom, and go left.
I prefer you guys to the Shockers. Which I should probably heal Ryu. Speaking of those Shockers. Okay, not that way. Bloodhawk thought I was kidding when I said I might be stuck in the maze this whole time.
I am also trying to remember where everything is in the maze.
There you go. You get out of here, Blaze.
I'm gonna ask you to do something. I don't know if you want to do it. You don't have to if you don't want to. But use blue spell to exit the maze. Now go back inside. And just go around the right side.
Oh, from here.
Yeah, from that
Like
button.
before I hit the teleporty thing. Okay.
No, hit the button and just go right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that way we'll see inside for a little bit. Because I did that, and the path just above it, you could walk to and still see everything, and I'm wondering if maybe we could see a little bit farther ahead and just see
Yeah,
where we
that
might
might
need
make
to turn.
sense. Mind if I do some ASMR?
What do you mean?
I was just talking about doing some ASMR on both of our streams.
On both of our streams.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have to, unless you muted me, I start doing ASMR. I'd be like, I'm muting him.
I deal with no ASMR now.
I'd start doing like, the no.
Yeah? Oh my gosh,
You'd
there's
be
so
like,
many enemies.
you'd be like, message me when you're done. I'll unmute you.
Just let me know when you're done. I don't need to hear this today. I'm sleepy and tired. I'm out of it.
Well, maybe I'd do some like loud and angry ASMR then. Keep you awake.
Loud and angry ASMR.
Yeah.
Cause wait. At one point you were right here. And oh my, when I told you to go left, there was apparently a little dip. You went too far left. That's my fault. So you were right there at it.
Oh, I looked back up and I saw the HP going down. And I thought it was one of our people from that.
Oh.
I was like, what happened?
Ice
X has been learned. And she just keeps learning that stuff, huh?
Yeah, she does. Yeah, when you get that close, to the mulligan, just go straight down and start going left
there you are.
hitting down immediately after each step.
Who are you gonna shock to death?
Hopefully nobody.
I haven't seen this one yet. It hurts everybody. And blue has gotten like way past Gobi.
Yeah.
Do.
If you can remember how to, just try to get to the left of the mulligan.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I think the next time Jen and I play a game together it'll be Genesis.
Oh yeah, what game on Genesis?
Rise Star.
Rise Star.
Okay, wait, ooh. Okay, so go back down. Go back all the way down. and then
That's all the way down.
Okay, then start going left and down every step.
All right, these nuts
I
knight
I think
warlock.
I think this is right, but don't hate me if it's wrong.
Oh, I'll hate you.
In fact, don't hate me.
Especially after what you said earlier.
I didn't say anything earlier. And start going right with each one.
Right, okay.
Because you
I'll
have
just
to
devil may
enter.
cry.
Because you have to enter from the bottom. Because the top just goes to a dead end.
Yeah.
Yes! In fact, wait, what are you doing?
Well, I was gonna teleport on the floor thingy, wasn't
I thought it was the top one that changed it.
I? Okay.
I thought the red one made it visible and the green ones took away the sight.
Oh, okay, okay. Maybe you're right. I was gonna try to go around the floor thingy. Okay, you're right. You may have found courage, but that doesn't mean that you've won. I'll be at the top of the tower. Come and get me if you dare. Before I dare to do this, I should probably do some healing.
Yeah, get a bit of healing is not a bad thing. Also, I'm sorry I kind of took over there. I was just like, I know the maze is
Oh, it's
a pain.
fine. So what kind of stuff does this guy have? He has dig.
He's a Diglett.
A diglet?
Yeah. Oh no, there's
Looks like
another
more
floor
maze.
of maze.
Oh wait, that didn't do anything there.
There's gonna be a green one here soon, I know there is.
Man, there is. Oh, I thought we were done with this maze.
I thought so too.
This guy should stop burning us out. What does he look like in battle anyway? And here we are.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yours inside me. His attack isn't too bad, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
This one I can't help you on at all because I know
Yeah.
nothing.
so I'll try it up.
Whoa. He scratched
He
it.
gets his little claw attack. Scratchy, scratchy.
Blue literally is going to pass everybody in level.
Fire X has been learned. Yeah, like by the end of the game, she's gonna be like 15 levels ahead of everybody. At this rate.
In fact, what if this has like 5 or 6 floors to it?
Oh, that would be unfortunate, but It'll make me wish I bought more herbs.
Me's. Oh my gosh! In fact, I am so excited for Mario Party 1, 2, and 3 to be on the Switch.
Oh, so am I.
Here's
I
the
want
thing.
Mario Party 1, 2, and 3.
Here's the thing. I don't know if I ever told you this, but there's been an idea I've had for Mario Party for years now that I've been wanting to do, and this will be a good way
Playing
to
through
start
all
it.
the boards in
Yep.
like one stream.
Not one
Yep.
stream. Not one stream. But
Well, yeah,
playing
just like in a
through.
row.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Playing.
because all in one stream would be hard.
I'd like to play through every Mario Party. I know it's still not going to be like fully possible to do this yet, but I want to do every single Mario Party board on every single game with the same 3 other people.
I'm just glad they weren't cowards and left Mario Party 1 off.
I am too. But like, I want to do
Yeah,
it with. I want to do this with 3 other people through all the games, and I want to keep track of the stats across each board and see who the overall Mario Party superstar is. Oh no!
This is gonna be something.
Yeah. The thing is, though, in fact, I gotta find out who's going to be those 3 other people.
Well, right
And
now you'd only be able to do it with the first 3.
yeah, the first 3. I could technically do
Yeah.
it with the 2 on the Switch already. But I would at least be able to start it, which would make me happy. And here's the thing. As much as I hate doing this, whenever I get a better computer, I could emulate the others and do Parsec.
Ow. That was painful, little Mogu there.
Yeah. That nearly took him out.
It did. Let's put Ox in for a little bit. We haven't seen Ox for a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen Ox in quite a long time. Oh no, it's the button again.
Is that the one I came from?
Yes, I think that's the one you came from.
You think so? Okay.
You know what the
I
bad
suck
thing
at
is
these
going to be, though?
mazes. What is that?
If I do that and we accidentally forget to do the detailed results, I'm going to have to go through and watch every single movement to see what the stats are. To update the thingy at the end.
That sounds like it'd be fun.
It would be fun as long as we don't forget the look at the detailed results.
You know, I was talking about, you having to go through the whole fun.
That would not be fun. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel real bad for you if I see a staircase.
I would like to see a staircase. Do.
I'm also going to do the possibly brutal thing of being like, every game we're doing the full amount of turns.
Oh, 40 turns? I think that's
I thought it was
40 to 50, depending on the
Yeah.
game. Yeah.
And who knows? Maybe they will add GameCube and they'll do Mario Party 4, 5, 6, and 7.
That'd be cool. That would be nice.
I will
Give us
say,
all of them.
I will say, I know you in general like price increase for GameCube, but there was that rumor a while back that I still think might be possible, and that might also add more games to the other platforms too. Would be if they added in a virtual console and mixed it in with the NSO. Like some games you would actually have to buy to get added to your thing.
Wondered how much the melon heals.
Because if that was the case, that would make it more reasonable to have GameCube on, because you would have, I would assume they would give you like a selection of GameCube games that would be free, that would be on, not free, but you know what I mean, they'd be part of the
Right.
expansion thing, but the others you would actually have to pay for. But whenever you paid for them, they got added to the service for you. And that could be a way to get more of the games people want on there that aren't already on there, like, say, the Mega Man games, the Castlevanias, the stuff that probably should have been on there for a long time now that just hasn't made it.
Karn found a trap.
Oh no!
Well, I can go buy some items and heal.
Yeah.
When it said Karn found a trap, I didn't realize that's what the trap was going to be. I did not think I was just going to fall out of the window.
I did not think you were going to fall out the window either.
Okay, which of these had the store? One of them had a store, I'm pretty sure. Not that one.
Yeah, I do remember that being something a few people talked about for a little bit. Was there were apparently talks in Nintendo of adding a virtual console that would be something that would work with the NSO service that we have now.
I know there's a store somewhere.
But here's my concern with that. If that were to happen, the quality of the games, the already not the greatest quality for things like NES or Super Nintendo, would probably drop for the free ones, and then
Yeah, it's true.
the ones you'd have to pay for would be the ones you would, you know, want to have to begin with.
Okay, here we go. Where are acorns again?
But I could see that working
EP.
really well for the GameCube one because of the whole size of the games. Because that way, like, you would have a handful of them, but you would choose how much space you would actually really want to give that.
Let's see, 9 spots left.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to do the maze.
You are. Yep, because I fell.
How many floors are in there?
9. 27 cures.
You know,
I can't buy individual cures here. Okay.
You know what?
Never
If they
mind, I
did
won't
do
do
that,
that then. Wait, what do I know?
if they did do that, I guarantee we'd finally have the Final Fantasy games on there, but they'd be like $15 each.
Probably. No, they probably won't do that, because if they ever do that, it'll be the Pixel remasters.
Oh yeah. Lucky, why are you staring at me? Hi. Come here, Lucky. Kitty, 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 kitty. You wanna come over here and sit with me and your sister?
You remember what the V potion is?
I'm not sure. Vitality? Is Vitality a stat?
That's what I was thinking, maybe. Nina, then?
Yeah.
Or do you think this guy?
Mm, it is up to you, but I think we'll honestly be using Nina a lot more than him.
Alright. Yeah. Well, Viger went up. Probably defense then. I used a wisdom on blue. And I used agility and luck on Rio. Okay. Oh, M drop's pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
I was like, I forgot what M drop was. Oh, is that an accessory? The silver burr.
Is it?
Yep. Well, who could use a silver burr?
I just discovered I could do something with my hands, and I don't know how to feel about this.
Oh,
Oh,
the urchin is an equipment? Oh, you have to equip the bait.
oh, do you?
Yeah.
Also, if
Yeah,
I
I think
just...
that's what. Is it your turn?
Oh, it's not my turn
Almost.
yet. But I'm apparently 5 years old because I just discovered something with my hands.
Yeah, you do. You have to equip the bait too. There. She can have the silver burr.
In fact, why am I 5? I literally discovered that if I press the palms of my hands
Why are
together, I
you
can make a
5?
fart noise.
Oh, that puts his attack up. Yeah, it's fine.
So, are you sure you don't want to do the maze?
Oh, we have acorns, we have cures, we have herbs.
So what you're saying is you're ready to do the maze.
Yeah.
Even though as soon as you get in, it's gonna be my turn.
I'll
Gosh
say,
dang.
can I do the maze in like 40 seconds?
Can you?
Oh, I'll pass that off to you.
Oh wow. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. I'll say unless you wanted me to do the maze.
No, I got this. I got this.
You got this?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't fall off of the maze like I did.
I'll try not to.
Yeah. But hey, now the worry of running out of resources isn't so bad.
That is true.
Because I bought acorns too. Those heal AP.
That's good. Do we even use AP?
Well, it's the magic points, so yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll say at least with I try to avoid using AP when we're in a dungeon, but now you won't need to because I bought like 18 of them.
This is true. I'm gonna get hiccups all of a sudden.
You alright?
Yeah, just all of a sudden got attacked by the hiccups.
Attacked by the hiccups.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
I'm not going to, but how would you feel if, like, during your turn, you looked up at my stream and I was playing Chrono Trigger or something?
I would be a little sad. Be like, Impact, why? I thought we were having fun together. I thought we were having fun with Breath of Fire. Also, I do want to know what happens to this game, because, like, the beginning, it was, like, very, like, I'm not saying it's not fun now, but, it was very fun. It was, like, very much, like, we knew what we were doing, we knew where we were going, and then
Yeah.
at some point it just feels like we just lost everything. Like, we lost sight of where we're supposed to go and all that stuff.
Kind of like my real life.
Impact, no. Come
Like,
on,
where am I going? What am I doing? Yeah, it is nice when Ryu gets the slam. Especially him, since it hits everybody.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Ow.
Okay, so...
Those blasts are a lot of why I was running out of herbs and shit.
Yeah, oh.
Because I was completely out of herbs. I was starting to either have to start using cures or start using magic. But now you have herbs.
Yeah.
And you have acorns.
Blue is maxed out, or not maxed out, it's like the same level as Nina. Nina's max, or highest level. I don't want to say max.
Okay, what's this? Oh yeah, Perfect Dark. You know, it's been a long time since that Perfect Dark game was announced.
Yeah, same with the Fable.
And with nothing about it. Yeah.
Apparently, both those games are doing really well. The one that I feel more confident in is apparently one of the Xbox guys have been wanting to show off Fable because of apparently how good it looks. But the team that's making Fable apparently always wants to hide gameplay until like 4 months before release because they want people to see a nearly finished product when they show it off.
Right.
Which does give me hope for that because like if they...
Yeah, hopefully that'll be good then.
Yeah. I have hope for Fable to... not Fable. Oh, I do have Fable. But I mean, I have hope for Perfect Dark as well, but... I have no idea exactly what's happening there.
Or maybe they'll both turn out like the split-screen co-op in Halo Infinite.
Oh no. I still can't believe during Halo 5 where they had that huge thing where everybody was upset about no split screen. They're like, we are making a promise now that every Halo after this will have split screen co-op.
Yep.
And then they couldn't even keep the promise for the next game.
And then they were like, yeah, never mind. I actually just learned about that today. I don't know when they canceled the co-op for that.
They canceled it a couple weeks ago, I want to say.
Okay, but yeah, I was reading something else, and it mentioned the Halo Infinite split screen being canceled.
Bonnie Ross left the company, and somebody else left the company. And the person that was in charge of the Master Chief Collection and this like huge turnaround into being a good game is now in charge. And for the past few months, they were talking about putting microtransactions in the Master Chief Collection. And like a couple days after this guy got put in charge, he came out and said they're not doing that. That's not a thing they were wanting to pursue anymore. And I'm like, okay, that's a little bit of hope for the future of Halo. This guy is just like, no, we're not doing this to the game.
Still no Flat Earth channel in your chat.
Yeah, still no Flat Earth channel in my chat.
Yeah. Still in mine.
They enjoy what they see on the screen more.
Yeah. Let's see, hold on. What? Oh, Can I have both of those up at the same time?
Can you?
It's like a... Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see. What bots do we share? Let's see. We share XYFM. Sophia Fox 21. Izzy Beth. Commander Root. Another TT viewer. All roads lead to Alien. Alien Conglomeration. Elisidra. Alexis is the Nexus. 420 and a bunch of letters.
Yeah.
So, you don't have any unique bots. I have all the bots you have.
I can't believe
I
this.
also have 0x2. Aerovera. Alien Gathering. What's with all the alien bots?
I don't know.
Anna Banana. I like the name of that one.
Yeah.
Anna Banana has a cool name. Too bad it's a bot. MetaViews. And Paula something.
In fact, I think I just found the stairs.
Oh, nice. It would be funny would be if I got a bunch of new chats telling me that they're not bots.
Hey, excuse me.
Like,
I'm
we
not
were
a bot.
actually lurkers, and we're not going to hang out here anymore.
You called all of us out and we're leaving.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, how many floors do we got of a maze?
I didn't realize there were so many alien bots until I actually sat here and was reading the names off. Like, wow, there's a lot of alien bots.
Too many alien bots.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a category for, like, you know, like UFO sightings and stuff, you know, that sort of thing on Twitch.
There might be. I know
Yeah.
there's a trash category.
Trash. That's the category I should stream in.
In fact, no. The very first time I found out about the trash category, somebody was streaming the Mario Brothers Super Show.
My brother's Super Show.
Yeah. Oh no, oh no. Hi there, Paisano. It's time for the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. In fact, do you ever swing your arms from side to side?
Eh.
Come on, let's go.
Uh.
Let's all do the Mario.
Yeah, I don't think I have. Oh, let's see if I've dropped any more frames lately. At some point I dropped a few more. Still at 0.0% drop frames though, so it's not like awful or anything.
Yeah.
I was gonna change it to trash category, but since it's actually a game, I decided not to.
In fact, you should dress up as Mario and then start stream just doing the Mario dance.
You know, if I had, if I could, I would. That'd be pretty cool. The best I can do is pull out the little plushies.
Where are the plushies? I immediately grabbed my phone and asked that, and I just see you leaning over now.
There we go. There they are. Hold on.
They've
Are they
made
in the
it.
camera view? There they are.
What the plushies doing?
They're touching dicks.
Excuse me?
Wait, hold on. I gotta see my camera again. There. They're touching tips.
I need an adult.
Huh. So you don't care for them touching tips?
Not really, no.
I mean, they are brothers. It's kind of weird.
Oh, okay. Okay, we can see again.
This better?
What was that?
Oh, I said, is this better?
Impact, what in the world are you doing over there?
Oh. Or how about this? I don't know what I'm doing.
Are you okay over there? Oh no, Blue's dead.
Am I ever okay?
Are any of us ever okay?
Yeah. Luigi's getting a Hummer and Blue's dead. You know what a Hummer is, right?
I do not. Because I'm assuming it's not the car.
No.
Oh, that's where the exit is. Aha! Alright, I got up 3 floors. I got up 3 floors. How many floors we gotta go?
And then you fall off again.
I hope I don't fall off.
Well, if you step on something and it said car discovered a trap, don't keep going like I did.
Don't move, got it.
Yeah.
Bolt X.
Turn back where you came from.
Blue is now the highest level character in our party. Oh my gosh, what is this? In fact, I think we made it.
Okay.
I think we made it.
I would suggest making sure everyone's healed before you talk to him.
Yeah.
Because he did say to come see him if you dare. So I think
did?
there will be a fight here. Yeah.
Come on and slam. Alright. Do we
Get
have
the
any herbs?
breakfast slam. Yeah, we have herbs. I bought a lot of herbs.
I used
If
a
you,
lot of them.
they'll be down. Okay.
I used a lot of them.
Well, then use healing with Nina and then acorns.
Okay. Okay.
Because I bought quite a few acorns too. So she should be able to heal everybody, and then you should be able to max out her AP.
Okay.
Because the acorns were cheap, so I bought quite a few of those too. I either bought 18 or 27 of them. Because I bought them in groups of 9. There you go.
Alright. Frightening in the dream world is not the same. Or, frightening. Fighting in the dream world is not the same as it is in the real world. It's been the same this whole time. What do you mean?
And it's another butterfly.
Yeah, with no health.
Yeah.
Time to be a thunder dragon.
Yeah.
I want to try bolt eggs. 30 AP. $241. 400 damage. Okay. Nina. Would attack up work on spells?
I don't know. What's Mario doing to Luigi's butt?
Things they probably shouldn't be doing.
And then suddenly I'll see you have been banned from Twitch.
You never know, it might happen. They might
No.
do it. Meese. I actually
Would
need
actually
to
be
do.
funny as if that happened, but it's like right after I heard you doing a bunch of typing
Oh no.
to report me.
Little did you know I've been reporting you this whole time.
Like this man is making my childhood heroes do unspeakable things.
You are!
I would like him off of the Twitch platform, please. Like, hey, it's your fault. You asked where the plushies were.
I didn't realize you were gonna do this with the plushies though.
Oh.
Hold on. Let's see. I forgot what Fort does. Oh, okay.
Oh, that puts up defense.
Fort X apparently cast it on everybody because it didn't let me pick who to put it on.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yep, it hits everybody.
Yeah, petrify them. I'm glad it doesn't actually petrify them.
I am too. Meese.
We're actually get to hear that on the NSO now.
I know. I'm so
Yes.
excited because that's my fight. I don't know why I love that voice line so much.
Yeah, so do I. I just like the announcer the best from the first Mario Party.
The announcer is amazing in that game.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to attack up on Nina, even though like she's not going to do a lot of damage even with that probably.
Hmm.
320, 400 damage.
That game might also make me need another Pro Controller sooner, though.
Because of the control stick.
Yeah.
We did it. We beat the maze.
Good jab.
You beat me, but you'll still be trapped in this world forever.
Not forever.
What's happening?
I mean, he just told you you're trapped forever.
Oh. Looks like we woke up.
Or did you?
Oh no.
Is this
Logan.
another dream?
What's the matter? Oh, look who's here. Thank you for saving my grandson. I'm so happy to see all of you. Moku, I was so worried about you.
That's a shame. I was hoping he would never wake up.
I had a dream. And you were in it. In fact, it didn't seem like a dream at all. My mind, my courage, it was real. Could I join your party again? Thank you all.
I thought you were going to yell at me for being mean again when I said that.
What do you say? I already forgot because my short-term memory is like real bad.
Oh, I said that was a shame. I was hoping he would never wake up.
That was pretty mean. But I've had that feeling before in my life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, about myself? Yeah,
No,
I've definitely
no,
had
about
that
me.
feeling.
Oh.
Yeah. I was talking about Mogu.
Don't be mean to Mogu. He had a rough sleep.
I was saying that's a shame. I was hoping he would never wake up.
That's really rude. I can't believe you'd say such a thing
Yeah,
about
I know.
Mogu.
Well, I mean, he could be in my dream world with me when I don't wake up. And we could, like, skip through the flower fields and...
Yeah? Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, I remember what I was trying to think of now. Where were we supposed to go for those transformations?
Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright. Doof transformation. In order to acquire this, you will need to have Mogu in your party. First, warp to Camlon. Can we warp to Camlon yet? I don't remember if...
I don't think we can. Oh, we can. Camelon.
We can, okay.
That's one of the first places we went to.
Alright.
Okay, so we need the new character in our party.
Alright, and now that you're here to leave town...
Okay. forgot about this place.
Alright. Alright, it says to head in a generally northwest direction,
Okay.
and you'll soon hit a bridge.
We're gonna be punching a bridge?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
to
poor
punch the
bulla.
bridge. Like, hit that bridge.
Alright,
Yeah, it
where's...
said soon you'll hit a bridge over the water.
Okay.
Okay, yep, there it is. Said to cross it and climb the staircase. Yep,
Okay.
and then go across that bridge.
And where do I go after we fight the bulla?
And then it says to walk a bit northeast to find a dig site.
A dig site.
You want Mogu in the front of your party.
Oh, that's...
Ah, those are dig sites then.
Okay. He's so small.
Yeah, he is. He's a tiny little guy. He looks pretty tiny in the fights too.
Yeah, he does. So I think we probably need Shin in the lead, right?
Maybe.
Shin, Karn.
Yeah, Karn.
My kingdom was destroyed. I'm one of the few who knows this spell.
You might have to be untransformed.
Who are you, Karn? Let me teach you the spell. I can't wait to see this transformation. As I expected, you learned the spell. You're a member of my family line, Karn. The spell is now yours. Karn learns the spell of simulation.
I know one of them you can only do underwater. I don't know if that's this one or not.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, look at this buff
Oh.
boy.
I'll say that's definitely with Ox.
Oh my gosh, he is huge. He's a monster.
Alright, do you want me to read the next one?
Yes.
Alright, warp to Bleak. It said you'll need Doof, so might as well stay in Doof.
Okay. Also, we're going to Bleak.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, I do like that transformation. I do like the way this one looks.
Alright, enter the house right above where you just come out of.
Oh, is this the area we saw we couldn't get into? The cellar?
Yep. Yeah, it said you can push the crate. Let's see. Yeah, oh, by the bed. Yep, there you go. It said by the bed.
Oh, by the bed.
So it might be a different crate you have to push.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. My kingdom was destroyed. Okay, yeah. Revert. Revert. Who are you, Card? Let me teach you the spell. And there is one more transformation, right?
I believe so.
As I expected, you
That
learned
one-
the spell. Yes?
So that one isn't listed where I was just reading from.
Okay. You are a member of my family line, Karn. The spell is now yours. Karn learns the spell of simulation.
Last one's Puka, so I'll just search for Puka. I'm wanting to think we probably can't get Puka yet.
Wait, that was Puka.
The one we just got was Puka?
Yeah. See?
Okay, Shin, Doof, and Puka. Okay.
This form looks kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie.
So Debo is the one we don't have yet then. Okay. So Debo is the one that says it can only be used underwater.
Okay. I'm gonna revert, but I want to turn into Doof because I want to see Doof in combat. Oh. I can't transform. Oh, okay, I see why now. Duh. Actually, no, I'm not gonna sleep here. Not in the Thief Town. Warp to Spring. Because I feel like Spring would be the natural next place to go. Don't you?
Where's that?
Spring would be the natural, like, next place to go, wouldn't it?
Oh, I think so. I would think so.
We talked to a lot of people here, so I feel like we don't need to be in the town, we just need to be in this area.
Actually, this other place also lists one's called Agony.
Agony?
Agony. Agni.
Okay.
Start searching fusion locations.
Oh, this is definitely where we need to be, because we need to dig into the tower here. What is that? Also, this new form is huge.
Yeah, it is. All I can seem to find is that Debo is in Gust.
Debo's in Gust?
Yeah.
Should we go back to Gust and pick it up?
If you think you can find it.
Oh, you don't know where it is in Gust. It's just
Yeah, I
somewhere in
don't.
Gust.
But I was like, all I can seem to find is that it's in Gust. On Agony's a dragon transformation,
Okay.
not a fusion. So I don't know why that one page listed Agony.
What would you like to do? Because I have 1 minute before it's your turn.
I can take a look at Gust real quick, I guess.
Okay, I'll fly us to Gust. Or warp us to
Yeah.
Gust.
And if I don't see it, although from the sound of it, this transformation isn't going to be very good. But might as well have all of them if we can.
Yeah, I'd like to at least see what it looks
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, it's Earthbound music playing right now.
Hey, that's a good game.
Okay. I'll say you can try to see if you've better luck than me if you'd like. About the finding out where Debo is.
I'm look.
I've tried. Okay.
Oh. So you mentioned Agni, that dragon form.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's Ryo's ultimate dragon form and is a fusion between him and the rest of the party.
Okay.
But this is shown in a unique body which takes on the attributes of all party members. Okay, okay. We definitely want to get Agni too. Okay.
That's right. This is where we're trying to do a mouse at. I'm thinking because of that cheese there.
Where is Debo at?
Not under that. It wasn't just me then.
What, that's how you trouble finding Debo?
Yeah,
No.
I could see. I could find where the rest of them were easily. But Debo was like, nope.
Debo and Gus inside the flute maker's house. Look
At
the
the
two
flute
barrels.
maker's house?
Yeah, look where the two barrels in the box is. Move inside the box and fall down the hole. Then solve the puzzle.
I say I pushed this box, but there's nothing under it.
Said two barrels in the boxes.
Yeah, I say there's 2 barrels in a box in here. So wait, what'd you say I was supposed to do with them?
You gotta move the where the two barrels in the box is.
Yeah, there's 2 barrels over here, and there's the box over here.
No, like the trap floor is where those are. Like the hole in the floor.
The trap floor. Okay.
I
So
don't.
I
I
probably
don't know.
need to change.
I don't know if it's a trap, but you need to push them to fall in. It might have just been the box. What?
I take Earth Raby.
You also can't move the small box right now. Because you moved the barrel behind it. Yeah, that box right there, next to the barrel, I think you have to move it.
I realize I can move that. Okay, yep. Carn eats the fruit.
You gotta solve this puzzle to get to
This is
him.
what they call a puzzle?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't seem to push that anymore. So it's one of these. Where it's like you can randomly not push anymore in a certain direction.
You can only push them all once.
Okay. Oh, you can only push them all once. Okay. Roundhouse.
I also looked up Agni.
Okay. Only push each one once.
It is in a cave near Romero.
So this one here. Oh yeah, I need to untransform.
Oh, we know exactly where that is.
Who are you? Karn, let me teach you this spell.
So to even see this one, we need to be underwater.
That was what it sounded like. As I expected, you learned the spell. You are a member of my family, Karn. The spell is now yours. Karn learned the spell of simulation. Yep, you can't simulate at this point. Was the big one due for Puka?
The big one's Doof. Puka is like a small little flying creature.
Yeah, I was looking at stuff when you did the other one, so I didn't see it. Oh, he's cool. Who's he fused with anyway? Okay, it's the fish guy. Oh, that one's a 4 form.
Yeah. But we do know where Agni is now, too.
Okay.
We've been to this exact spot, too.
Well, would you like me to go there?
It's the cave near Romero where we got the cleansing water. It's obtained in the cave near Romero from a hidden dragon shrine located underneath the pool of cleansing water. Oh, and it says here, it is required for the good ending for the game.
Okay, so I want to leave the town, right?
Yeah.
Because you said it was in... Yeah, okay.
But yeah, it's required for the good ending. If I remember correctly, it was to the left?
Oh, to the left? Okay.
Yeah.
I need to leave from the other side then.
I want to see this fusion too. Apparently Karn cannot be fused or it won't work.
Okay.
Because you apparently have to fuse with everybody. Oh, we'll have to unfuse and be Bo, so Bo can walk through the trees too. 999 damage!
Nice. That thing isn't coming back.
Yeah, it's not going to be in Breath of Fire too. There's a cave around here somewhere.
Okay. Oh, see, there was one right to the right.
That was one, but I don't think that's the right one.
Rainbow Road.
Is it the one where the guy sings the song for Rainbow Road?
There's one where a guy sings it.
Yeah. I love that song
that.
too. I love that song too. It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go when you die.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Well, I see that tower. I'm not seeing a cave.
Hold on, let me look for this. Let me look for this cave cleansing.
Okay, that doesn't help. As I can. Let's see if the map will show it. Okay, I see a cave down there.
So the cave is to the southwest of Romero, so it probably is that one.
Hey, it's the clay dude. Creep.
It is the clay dude.
I forgot they were called creeps. Does he look like a creep to you?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That's I'll feed the cats during your next turn.
I also like how we got distracted by side quests, like stuff we didn't even need to do, we just kind of felt like we should do. Gotta get those points in your channel.
Alright, you got some direction for me here?
It looked like it said we had to go all the way back down to the bottom where we got the cleansing water. And apparently we can use the gills to go under the water.
Gills, water. Okay.
Jen!
Which way do...
Jen, are you back at full strength?
She's back.
Guess who's back? Back again?
I forgot, was Jen here when you said mean things about me?
I did not say mean things about him, Jen.
Yeah.
Jen was not here whenever you did that yourself.
A disembodied voice said fuck me, and Bloodhawk was like, yeah, fuck him.
I did no such thing.
I mean, it's on my VOD, there's proof. I mean, it's not yet, there's no VOD yet.
Yeah?
I'll have to bring up the proof later.
Jen, I wasn't being mean to Impact. I didn't say anything mean to Impact. Oh, it's the amoebas. Amoeblobs. It's a me blob.
A me. It's a me, blob.
It's a me, Blobio.
Not that way.
Jen, do you like the new transformation we got?
He's pretty cool. I like him.
Wait, I just realized we'll be going underwater. We can actually see the new one without having to go out of our way to do it. I'm excited to see him.
Excited.
Yeah.
I'm also excited.
Also, it turns out...
I like how he rolls to attack him like that, too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It turns out that, we'll be finishing on my turn today. Which means you get to start next time, which will be good because I always wake up later than you do.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm always spending like the first few minutes trying to wake up during stream.
And now I actually named my display thing Co-op of Blood, so...
Oh, did you?
I'll know which one to go to and not mess with it anymore. So unless it decides to resize itself, I shouldn't have to fiddle with that one anymore.
Okay.
Alright, I want to keep going down here. Or is there... No, wait, or up. Down. Do.
Oh, he doesn't have any AP.
Oh, well, that's alright. We got acorns.
Yeah, we got some acorns. Alright, now we should be able to see Devo. Yeah! Wait, what do you mean? Why did it? Why?
Maybe not. Maybe not till I go in here. Oh. Am I gonna have to fight here?
I don't know if you will.
Okay. Just in case. I'm gonna. Oh wait. Yeah, just in case I'm gonna transform here then. Return with the dragon hit and the power of the Rudra to receive
What?
agony.
What?
I don't have either of those, I don't think.
The dragon hat and power of Rudra.
Yeah.
Well, we know where this is. We'll have to figure that out.
Do.
Dragon hat and power of Rudra.
Our fate is in your hands.
So, Impact, I'm glad I actually decided to look up the dragon hat.
Yeah.
It's in a well next to a rad you have to fish for. You have to fish
Next
for it
to
next to a well.
okay.
West
Is that
from
something we can go to yet?
west from a rad. But I don't.
Rad.
Apparently, in the Tunlun dungeon, there's a Rod 5.
Do you know if we need a rod 5 or if it's think I should try to get the rod 5 first then?
Maybe, just in case. It's in the
Oh,
Tunlun
that's
dungeon.
right. Tunlon Dungeon. Yeah, go ahead. I want to go to Nimbus Land.
Nimbus Land sounds like it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Land in the clouds?
My eyes failed me. It took me a minute to see where Tunland was.
Did it say Power of Rudra? Was that the other thing?
Yes. Oh, that's here. So the dungeon here.
Rudra is a dragon form in Breath of Fire. He's obtained from the Dragon Temple located on the island northwest of Gust.
Northwest of Gust. Okay. How? Like, what would we have called a dungeon here?
I don't know.
I'll look at this Rod 5 thing real quick. YouTube. I actually like the song that was about to play too. Why are you asking me this? Yes. Continue.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, language.
Well, stop it on me again. I don't like it. Besides, the thing I was looking at, someone was getting mad. Because I checked to see about the Rod 5, and it's a post, the opening post is, I can't find the effing Rod 5 anywhere.
Oh no.
And the next post is saying, calm down there, fella.
It's fine. It's okay, buddy. It's just a rod. It'll be fine.
Okay, so trapdoor, and then search the barrels and shit. Okay.
So there's a trap door?
Yeah.
Oh, is it literally just in the castle?
And it sounded like... Yeah, it said to, like, search these. Okay, maybe it's the other one. Nope, I need to unfuse.
Imagine unfusing. Why unfuse when you can stay fused?
Yeah. Because it seemed like I couldn't push the box as the little flying dude. I guess I could have just put Ryu in the front. Oh, oops, I should bring the string back up. Alright, I went to the one on the right. Oh, oops. Imagine if I couldn't search the boxes with that thing either.
Oh no.
So then I'll have to go back again.
Imagine if we already searched the boxes and we actually had the Rod 5 on us.
I'm pretty sure we don't, but...
I'm also pretty sure we don't, but you never know. We might have accidentally just picked it up and didn't even do anything with it.
Maybe.
Then we actually picked it up and sold it.
That would have been unfortunate.
That would have been very unfortunate. Oh, wait, I need to see where the broken sword is.
I've searched all the barrels and boxes.
Oh no.
So, I mean, these weren't already open when we fell down, were they?
I don't think
No,
so.
I'm pretty sure they weren't. Alright, I'll try the other one again. Maybe this post lied to me.
Did it lie to you?
I'm starting to wonder.
Oh gosh.
Unless you actually couldn't search the things. As the little flying did. I don't think there are any other trapdoors here.
I don't think there are either. You know, you try to talk to the princess again and you just fall through a hole.
What?
No one's allowed to talk to the princess. Nobody.
Nobody. I think someone lied to me.
I think someone might have lied to you too.
Oh!
What happened?
Hold on. It said something about... Wait, no, because you can only push the one that... It said something about pushing them in search. So you're just searching the floor under them?
Maybe?
I'm confused. Alright, try the other one then.
I was gonna say, yeah, we just try again. If only this didn't shoot us out at the entrance to the town.
If only.
I think the other room, the bottom left one's the one that takes you out of the room.
Bottom left. Okay.
So you want to push the other two first. Also, what
Push the
exactly is
bottom.
blue?
You get out of my way. There we go.
She did not want to get out of the way.
You did not.
What exactly is blue, though?
Uh, a snake sorceress.
Oh, okay. Rod
Rod
5.
5.
Okay, so we have Rod 5, and... Oh god, where did we want to go with Rod 5?
Excuse me, Chester. I can't see.
We wanted to go to the well that was west of Arad, which we can warp to.
West of a red. Okay. Did it say any specific bait or anything?
All I see is west of Arad.
Okay. What are you doing? Stop that. Oh yeah, the Jawa village.
Yeah, the Jala Village. Wealth?
Are you sure it was west of Arad and not in Arad? To
It
the west.
says west from Arad.
West from Arad, okay.
Oh.
I see it.
Alright. We found ourselves a well.
Level 27.
You get the dragon
Got a
eggs?
dragon hit. That's a lot of defense.
Yeah. Okay, so we got that. So now we need Rudra. Strange from the Dragon Temple located on the island northwest of Gust.
Northwest of Gust. Alright.
Which I'll be doing that because by the time you get the Gust, it'll be my turn. Oh, looks like that means I'm doing the rest of I'm doing the rest of the stream. It's me, Impact.
Yeah. All you.
Also, I don't know about you, but I'm gonna be using a lot of the NES pictures for a while.
Oh, yeah, I might do that too. Especially depending on what ones we get next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the NES ones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got my link, and you got your balloon boy right now.
Oh, do you have my stream open?
I do.
Okay. Look at it real quick. The
Alright.
the little news tab right here.
Well, what?
The news icon on here.
News. Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you hit that, well, I guess I could actually hit it. I don't think it'd point me out, but I did save it just in case.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it won't.
But if you scroll down to get rid of it. Oh wait, they had the drag. That's why there's so many now. But is it still here? Yeah, they they have wave 2 or 1, 2, 3, and 4. You can see 3 and 4.
Oh, like they show which ones you get. Okay.
Yeah,
You
they
guys
show
see
like a little
Donkey Kong.
preview.
I don't think we have Excite Bike yet either. I
It was
think
just
that's one I didn't get anything for yet.
it was just a little preview.
Okay.
I gotta go what, Northwest?
I believe that was what you said. And I will be back in a minute. I'm going to feed the cats real quick.
Okay.
So make them wait till after 4. I'll feed them now.
Whew. Guys, I can't believe we're actually about to get this transformation.
Do.
Wait, it said islands of the Northwest. So, okay. So it's right here. How do we get to this island, though? I have to warp somewhere else. That's a very strange one. That's a very strange one. Just want to get outside. Let me see the map. That's what I thought. I figured that this would be up here. Okay. Oh wait, I need to actually switch them. And I will say, I might go straight into the ocean just to see this transformation before we actually go where we're supposed to. Because I do want to see. I really am curious as to what it looks like. Oh, these poor guys. They don't stand a chance. You're gonna get bullied. We're gonna get no experience for it. Oh, never mind. We got something. Really? Okay, we can. Really hopeful. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Okay. So that's the thing. We're missing a lot of dragon forms. I wonder if Impact knew how many forms we actually had for the dragons. Because, I was not expecting there to be that many. But I mean, it is what it is. Gives us more, like, neat little things to look at. Dang it. Well, I mean, we're here. I might as well fish. I will actually go back to Gus just to check it out. We'll see what happens. A dragon shield. Okay. Oh, it's a dragon sword. Okay. Like it. Kind of want to. Okay. That's still like very confusing to me. Wait for Impact to get back, and I'll mention what's going on. I'll mention what we got. I'll mention like, oh, there's just many things. So he knows. Is there like a way we can swim up waterfalls? Oh. Oh. I didn't realize I could go behind that.
What are you doing? I see what you're up to.
I didn't realize I could move behind that and I felt dumb. But I found something.
You found something?
Yeah, so I didn't realize I could come back here, so I was like, let me fast travel somewhere else. And so I fast traveled over here. And I made my way over here, but there was just like a spot you couldn't get past, like right around there. And I did find a well, and it gave me a dragon sword, and it boosted Ryu's attack power up by a lot, but the boomerang I feel like is still better just because hitting everything.
If you know a boss is coming up,
Yeah.
and you think to, then you could change to the, the sword.
Oh yeah. Here's the problem though right now.
What's the problem?
This is where the one dragon is.
Ah.
But I don't
Do you
know how
need to
get
be able to fly somehow?
Maybe? But I also found this out. I don't know if you might have said this and I just forgot about this a while back, but I don't remember this being brought up. Ryu has 9 dragon forms.
9.
Yeah.
And we've had 3 for like the whole game.
Yeah, we've had 3 for the whole game. We haven't found any of the other ones.
Oh, okay then.
But the one we need for Agni is in here, and this one's the second strongest dragon form.
Okay.
We're gonna have to
9 dragon
come
forms.
back. I don't know where any of the rest of them are because I didn't look them up yet. But there are more dragon forms for us.
Oh yeah, have any more of my frames dropped? Yes, they have.
Oh
Still at
no.
0.0%. Still at 0.0%, so... But yes, I'm up to 663 now.
Well, right then. If this place is not a maze, I might be able to beat this dungeon in like 20 minutes. Oh yeah, I probably want to fuse people.
Oh yeah, I'd have not fused for a while since we're just go around with weaklings.
Yeah.
I didn't bother refusing them then. We're not underwater, are we?
Or not.
No, okay.
Otherwise it would have been all over that.
Yeah.
I'm going to switch our new friend here in just a minute, but until we get to there, I'm just going to use the big ox guy. He is so huge.
Yeah, he is. He makes Ox look small.
He does. I can't
Which I guess
believe-
makes sense since it's Ox plus, two more.
Yeah, but I find the other transformation weird, the little flying guy, because Ox is part of that.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But he's
And
like a
bless you.
baby. Wait, bless me?
Oh, no, my cat sneezed.
Oh, I was like, what?
Yeah.
Here we go. It's time to fight. Whatever's in here, and then we fall down a
I ate
hole.
them all.
Oh, a blue flame? Blaze X. Oh my gosh, do you see how little that thing's health went down?
Yeah, he has a lot of HP. This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Oh,
Oh, not as bad as I feared.
same.
I thought that was gonna hurt
I thought that was gonna be like a few hundred damage each.
when I saw all that light and then the flashing.
He was like, this is the end, this is how it ends.
Yeah.
If this is just normal enemy, what are the bosses gonna be like? Or the boss gonna be like? There's actually 12 bosses in here.
12 bosses. And
So
Blood
watch.
gets to fight them all.
We thought spring was where we're supposed to go, and spring is not where we're supposed to go next. This is actually the final dungeon right here.
Alright, in about 13 minutes, Sage is gonna show up.
Yeah. So you're just gonna show up and be like, hey, I made it.
Yeah.
What are y'all doing? I'll be like, we're just about to end, Sage. You made it for the end again.
Good job, you did it again.
Now that you're here, I'm leaving. I'm done.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
I mean, he
Sage
has
just
kind
keeps
of
getting here.
he has kind of made that impressive.
Has he?
Yeah, you know that he shows up right when you're about to end so many times.
Yeah. I need to give Sage something for all the times they've joined and just be like, oh, it's over. The crazy thing is, Sage showed up during one of the weekend streams whenever Dad got home early. Right whenever Dad got home, and I was just like, are you serious right now? Like, I didn't even say anything about Dad being home. Dad just got home. I looked out the window, I was like, oh, dang it. And I looked back at chat, and then there's Sage just saying hi.
You're like, God dang it, Daddy! Why are you here early? I know I say that a lot of times.
Also, Ryu's still not even level 30 yet. And yet Blue is knocking on the door to 40 almost.
Blue's showing him what's up. She's like, I know how to level up. Don't know what you guys are doing.
I wish I knew how to level up.
Me too, IRL.
Just stronger, faster, get
Yeah,
better
I
accuracy.
haven't leveled up since I was like 9 years old.
Have you not?
Unless you consider getting fatter leveling up. I've gotten fatter since then.
I don't know if you considered leveling up as a person.
I've gotten uglier since then.
I get uglier every day of my existence.
I think I may have gotten dumber since then.
Do you really?
Maybe.
Oh, for a second I thought that was Ryu getting the slam, and I was all excited. I was like, "Whoa, this is gonna be a
Yeah,
lot of
you're like
hits."
that boomerang slam. Now Jen's bonking me, giving me some extra brain damage, making me even dumber.
Megan, Megan, Jen, why are you blocking us? The bad thing is, I read Mega bonk, and I just came out as Megan. Why'd you bonk us? Oh, so Sage came in the stream yesterday, and I was talking about the throne thing. Stream ended, and I started unhooking things, and I was thinking out loud, like, I gotta set up the thorn. And I was like, wait, the thorn? I gotta set up the throne stage. I was like, what? Why am I thinking
The throne stage.
the throne stage?
The throne stage.
I do that all the time. I'll see something where
Yeah.
I'll say something, and then it'll, like, stick for a second. I'm just like, no, please, why you gotta stick?
Like, throne to sage.
Wait, Blue needs help.
Yeah, throne to sage instead of thorn sage.
Yeah. Oh, Blue doesn't need health. Blue needs to be cured.
Oh, hey, is she actually petrified?
I think she actually is petrified. Well, no, she's not
So her
even actually
defense-
petrified because she got a slam while she was like that.
Oh, okay. I'll say so. Her defense is up.
She's a zombie.
Oh,
She's a zombie.
yeah.
Oh, that fly came in to protect the wraith. I see that. Oh, there's that slam.
He's like, I will protect this wraith with my life.
Wait a minute.
Too bad. Too bad for that buzzer. His life wasn't worth much.
Oh.
So you're not gonna be upset because I'm mean to a fly now. Wouldn't really surprise me though.
It shouldn't surprise you. It really shouldn't surprise you at this point.
I forgot why I called you soft yesterday.
You forgot why you called me soft?
Yeah. Yes, yesterday specifically.
Because I care about y'all.
Oh,
What
it
is
was about
this?
it was about the whole changing my shirt.
Oh yeah, the
About
shirt.
you taping the rules over it.
Which I'm technically not wrong because that's still about me caring about y'all.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Ooh, back to the slimes. Maybe we'll see some fleas next.
Maybe? What is this dungeon though? Also, I need to try to get a hold of Hyrule and see if she wants to finish Halo 4 soon, because we finished Halo 4. I'm going to try to convince her to do Man of Medan in Spooktober, and I'm going to try to convince Ravi to do Little Hope in Spooktober.
What's wrong? Sorry about that.
We did see the fleas. No,
Oh,
you're fine.
nice. I still don't know in what world those are a flea.
In this world, they're a flea.
Like a little bat with like a flame rock on its back.
What is this?
What is this dungeon?
I really like this dungeon.
Yeah.
Jen, do you know what this place is?
This game was like, yeah, we got a few ideas for dungeons, but we only have time to make one more. Let's just shove them all together.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Where? Okay. Heck if I know.
Now when you go up those stairs, you're gonna be like in a volcano or something.
Whenever I go up those stairs, it's gonna be an actual pitch black room, and I won't be able to see the stairs or where I
Yeah.
came from.
That would be pretty cool. There'll be another maze
It would be another maze.
in the dark. Pitch black with a maze.
Oh, it's a desert. It's a desert.
Yeah. The dark desert. Oh wait, no, my screen went dim. Because I haven't touched my controller for a while. I was like, why? I was like, this desert's dark.
Oh, we got some scorps and some
Are
sand
we like
floods.
going through all of the enemies?
Like I
They
said,
like seem to be going up like.
I'll seem to be going up like what?
Incrementally. Like before we had the early game enemies. Now we're like the slightly past early.
This is true. Like I said, we weren't supposed to come here. This is actually the
Yeah.
final dungeon.
Yeah. On the next floor, we'll see some gangsta knights.
Oh, we might. We might see a graveyard in the next one.
Do 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 do. Ew.
Wait, this room is smaller too.
Just munch it on my finger.
Get
Why's
out
he
of here,
munching
squirt.
on my finger?
He,
Yeah, you kill him.
He enjoys eating fingies. That's where he gets his nutrients from, is from people's fingies.
Yeah. From their thingies?
From their fingies.
Oh, thingy, okay. There. The next one won't want to, because it'll smell.
In fact, why would you do this?
I don't know. Why am I like this? I don't know.
Oh, no. Wait, where's the staircase?
That's a good question.
In fact.
I was wrong anyway. He's still munching.
I'm gonna clap for you.
Yeah. I'll clap for you. See now, I'm not covering your face because I don't think you're ugly.
I'm not doing that. I just put it on your profile picture, you butt.
I was clapping to her. They could still see you. You're like, nah, we gotta block this out of the view.
That's not what I meant. Oh, Blue leveled up again. Nova
Good job,
X.
Blue. Man, they had a monster left to meet.
Did leave some meat.
That was nice of it to leave its meat.
Yeah. Also, so this was the center of the room.
Yeah.
Staircase? Where was there going? Is there another staircase for us to go up?
Is there?
I don't know if there is. Whew.
Okay. Didn't get a third one. Bless you.
Thank you. Were you waiting to see if there was gonna be more than two?
I was waiting to see if I'd have to kill you.
Why? Wait, why would you have to kill me?
I don't know, it just reminded me of my uncle all the time. Like, if I start sneezing, he's like if there's a third one, I would have had to kill you.
Oh no.
You know, like saying like I was possessed or something because I was
Yeah.
sneezing so much. Like, if there's a
So
third one, I would have had to.
so
Huh.
the other day I
Hey,
sneezed
we're
like 20
nice
times in a
now.
row.
Yeah,
I don't trust that. I don't
he's like 10 times in a row.
I don't trust that.
I can say, at least in the maze place, when that happened, it did say that Karn found the trap. But yeah, if you went to that and it said Karn found the trap, it's time to turn back around.
Thank you, Jen. I don't know if I'm willing to even attempt that right now. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see if there's another
Yeah, I
staircase.
wouldn't.
Because I think the tower itself did have a window, didn't it?
I don't recall.
Jen, do you remember if there was a window in the tower? I don't trust that. I do not trust that.
Jen gonna be like, I'm not here to remember stuff.
Uh, Jen, we pay you to know these things.
Wait, you pay Jen?
Yes. I pay Jen in my
Who's gonna?
friendship.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, who's gonna pay me?
I was tabbed out looking for stuff to buy for your throne account. Oh, that's right. I need to give you the code thing because apparently whenever you get accepted into the throne thing, you have 3 codes to give people so they don't have to be on the wait list.
I had a thought of saying, can I trade that friendship for something else?
Wow.
Like some Skittles or something?
Wow, Skittles are more important than my friendship?
Yeah. No, I was just kidding.
I mean, Skittles are pretty good though.
I'm not actually that big a fan of Skittles. For some reason, it was the first thing I thought of.
I will say, I enjoy Skittles, but I will never go out of my way to buy them. If I
Yeah.
have them, I'll eat them, but otherwise I just no. Also, there's a D night.
These nuts.
It's a D's nuts night.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be D's
Man.
nights?
It could be. See how I corrupt blood? Didn't even have to redeem a swear or nothing. There he is saying these nuts.
Yeah, I'm sorry about burst your bubble, but that's from Ravi corrupting me because she makes those jokes every single day. This is when she pops up and says, "Wow," calling me out like this. It is what it is. It just kind of happens.
Yeah.
Let me go a little bit longer than our normal time because I just want to.
That's fine.
I want to try to finish this
So
place.
it's me corrupting you if like in a game you come across like a phallic object and you're like, you know what that looks like.
Yeah, that would be you corrupting me.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I gotta heal
Blue
Blue.
needs a little healing.
I'm gonna hope this guy goes down first, and then I'm gonna heal Blue. There we go.
I pointed out in Retro Jenny's stream that she was fighting Queen Valentina in Super Mario RPG. I'm like, man, look at those early jiggle physics.
Why would you do such a thing?
I mean, you hit her and her fucking chest just bounces everywhere. It wasn't me who did it, it was Squaresoft. And Nintendo for agreeing to it.
Okay, that's fair, but still. You didn't
That's
have to
I'll
point
say
it out.
Squaresoft did it, and Nintendo was like, yeah, we're fine with some titty jiggle in our Mario game.
This is perfectly fine. This is what
Yeah,
families
I'll say
want.
spend some resources to animate that.
The fly should be gone too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how many floors this place has.
I don't know. A million?
I will say, this does feel like it could be like in-game stuff. Just like even though these enemies are easy, just you're going through different locations pretty much with the different
Yeah, they do
floors.
that a lot in different games. There's
What?
also the certain ones where the final boss will go through like different phases
Yeah.
that like simulate the different bosses through the game, kind of like how Karn simulates. You have learned the act of simulation.
What if this game is just a simulation? It's not even a real thing.
Like actually I won't say. I don't know if you have any interest in playing those games.
I have no idea what games they would be. But I
Yeah.
feel like you saying it would spoil what it is. Like, not to spoil what the game is, but spoil what the thing is at the end.
It was a twist of an entry of a series that people didn't like too.
Really?
Yeah, because it being
Yes!
like, oh, you're actually in like an MMO world or something.
I really liked that we got that slam with Ryu there. That was really
Yeah,
nice.
slams are nice.
Boomerang slams are the best. Oh, is this it? Is this it? That is it. I'm in the sky.
Yeah,
Oh, we got those recolor. We got the
the
deflees.
deflees.
Me.
These nuts food.
Okay, we're good.
Now everything that starts with a D will be these nuts.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Yeah. Did you prefer my earlier idea of diarrhea fleas?
I forgot all about that, and I would like to forget about that again.
I could draw a diarrhea flea.
No, you don't
Like I'd
have to
rather
do
you
that.
not. Like I'd rather you not.
Yeah, I'd rather you not do that. That'd be pretty
Yeah.
nice too. What is that? That's a phoenix?
Hey, I would say yeah, we haven't seen him.
Phoenix is dead.
Yeah, Karn there was like, you'll never see it again.
We'll never see
Or
it
whatever that
reincarnate.
form is called.
Oh my gosh, we're in space now.
On space.
I really feel like we're
This
just
gonna
about
be
to beat the
funny if
game.
for some reason exit doesn't work here. Doesn't work here.
Oh no.
You have to walk all the way back down.
I would hope we don't have to walk all the way back down. Mies.
Rot away.
Now she's a zombie.
I'm already rotting away.
No impact, no.
Technically we're all rotting away.
I mean,
Slowly.
you're not wrong.
Yeah.
No.
Really
No.
getting some money here.
We are getting some money, but if this actually is a
Say-
surprise final
yeah.
dungeon, then we're not going to be able to use it. Imagine we climb this tower all the way to the top and it literally says, surprise, this is the final boss.
Final dungeon.
Because this does really feel like it would be a final dungeon to me, since
It does, yeah.
if it is, I feel like we skipped a lot if this is it. There's no way this is the final one. There's no
Yeah, like
way.
5 dragon forms. Or 6. Because you didn't get any dragon forms, right?
Yeah, we just got the ones we started with.
Yeah.
Mees. Gosh dang, I'm so ready for Mario Party 1, 2, and 3.
Well, maybe one of them is what we'll get this month.
Oh, oh. What is
Because
that?
I would at least think out of those three games, the first one we'd get would probably be Mario Party 1. Since we're supposed to get Mario Party 1 and 2 this year.
Yeah, it would be weird to get Pilot Wings and then Mario Party 1, then 2.
Yeah.
And possibly 3 just all back to back.
So we got Diarrhea Flea and we got Manure Flea.
I was gonna say Mega Flea, but okay. Machine
I was
has a
just
place
keeping up
for a
with the
key.
theme. You're like, you don't have that key.
Ha! You came here expecting to find the key. I beat you to it. And I prepared a little surprise for you. Hee hee. Ho ho! Ha ha!
Yeah.
Wait, is this the town where we started in?
Uh, it's the
So
world of dreams.
controlled by the henchman Moat. Moat thrives on our despair. Okay, yeah. Toonlon is a town of music, but it's not very happy music. We cannot return to our world unless we defeat him. Okay, so...
Is that eyebrow guy there? Oh no, there's other ones. I thought maybe that eyebrow guy was selling weapons.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because like the thing that's next to him, it looks like an axe.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
When I climbed the spire, Moat was waiting for me at the top. I've been trapped here ever since. We can only return to our own world if Moat is defeated. Moat's conscience can tell you where he is. So...
So you see what I was talking about? It was before you scrolled the screen and you could see the rest of them. Because I saw just that.
yeah, I get that.
But then you walked up and then you saw the rest of them. And I saw just the one there. I was like, is he a weapon shop?
We got an item shop. We should probably get some herbs.
Yeah. Herbs can be good.
Good lord, look how much money we got.
Yeah, over 100,000.
So I'm going to rest. I'm gonna go do the normal save, and then I guess we'll call it there because we're not gonna fight a boss yet. We got more to do here, apparently.
Yeah. Well, hopefully your dad doesn't get home early and you have your me time you were talking about yesterday.
Yeah, I'm hoping I get my me time today. But that'll be it for today.
Yep. See you next week.
Yeah, next week, and in fact, I don't know what we're gonna be doing, but you're gonna be starting it.
Be doing some stuff.
Oh my gosh, there's like a whole map here.
Nice.
All right.
That looks fun.
But next time we'll be back sometime this
Wow.
week with this.
None of my follow channels are streaming. Just you.
Really?
Yeah.
Is anybody streaming?
Yeah. There's some people I might want to refollow too. Because I unfollowed quite a few people like 2 months ago when I was feeling like shit.
In fact, I have an idea.
Yeah.
We should raid this person named Getter Impact.
Getter Impact.
Yeah, they're playing Breath of Fire 3.
Breath of Fire 3.
They seem pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm not sure Getter Impact would skip 2 and go to 3. I think maybe he would play 2 first.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, he started with 1, so...
I sadly don't see anybody to raid, honestly, unless you are planning on streaming longer.
No, I'm going to end. I've been live for how long have I been live for?
Even
7 hours and 4 minutes,
oh my
and
goodness.
I had to stop the stream earlier after like 25 minutes or something. So about 7.5 hours I've been streaming today. So I think that's
That's
enough for me.
you sure you don't want to go for a 12-hour day?
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe one day if I have like two or three viewers instead of just one.
Heck, okay. Heck.
Heck.
Wait a minute.
What?
It says you have 3 viewers.
Does it?
Yes.
Let's see. Let's see who I got here. I'm still not gonna go for 3 hours, but let's see. Let's see. I have you.
Don't call out lurkers. Don't call them out.
I'll call out the Jub Jub because I know he doesn't care. I see he's in there. And okay, I do see one more that I know isn't a bot. Of whom I won't mention that person because they might not want to be called out.
That'll be it for today then.
All right, guys. I might stream tomorrow. I also might not. I don't know for sure. If I do stream tomorrow, it probably will not be 7.5 hours.
Why not?
Because I doubt I'll get up as early tomorrow. So if I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be like a 3-hour stream.
Oh, I see. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I got asked earlier in the month if I had plans for tomorrow, and I said no. So it depends on if they still want to do stuff.
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
And if I do stream tomorrow, maybe I'll do some more Chrono Trigger tomorrow. I didn't do any of that today. I didn't want to play 2 RPGs back to back in the same day.
I get that.
I did play some X-Men Mutant Apocalypse. I got some of the damageless achievements.
Oh, did you?
And then I failed over and over again at a couple more I was trying to get. But a few of them I did get.
I'm glad we were able to get a few of them at least.
Yeah.
Also, new Pokemon Snap will be finished soon.
Yes.
Quote unquote finished soon.
Finished with the quotation marks.
Yeah, with the quotation marks. But yes.
And then soon, Breath of the Wild will be finished. And then soon, Banjo-Tooie will be finished.
Yeah.
And soon, Yooka-Laylee and Impossible Lair will be finished.
Yeah.
And then soon, Bubsy 3D will be finished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I am paying attention to what you're saying. Like, you know, you said Bubsy 3D there at the end.
I'm like, yeah, I want to stream Bubsy 3D.
I'll probably end up doing it at some point. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you have Bubsy 3D?
I do not have Bubsy 3D.
You do not. Okay.
If you want to buy it,
I can't
for me,
imagine
you can buy
that.
it for me.
Yeah. I can't imagine that game's. Well, then again, I don't know. Things can surprise you.
Oh yeah.
Because I would have said I would think that wouldn't be too expensive, but it very well could be.
Yeah, that's say it very well could be.
Yeah. Well, let's look. Let's
While
look.
you're looking,
Let's see what Blood is gonna put. How much Bubsy 3D is gonna be worth for on his Throne account? Because that could be on your Throne account thing. You're like, buy me Bubsy 3D.
And I'll stream it. Because everything on
Well,
my Throne account is going to be stream related.
I see complete in boxes listed for 25.
Really? Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah. One for $20.99 with free shipping.
Well, so I will mention again before I do end this. I do not know about tomorrow because there's a possibility I might have plans for the entire day.
Same here. I don't know about tomorrow either, just because I might sleep in and not stream tomorrow. I streamed Tuesday through Friday, so I might skip tomorrow.
I get that.
Yep.
If I do get to have the plans that are supposed to happen tomorrow happen, I'm gonna be having a lot of fun tomorrow, so don't worry about me. If
be having a lot of fun.
Yeah, but if the plans don't happen, I'll try to be on in time for Link's Awakening on the Switch.
What is the a lot of fun plans? Unless that's something you don't want to say.
I don't know what's planned. I just know I was
Oh,
asked at the
okay,
beginning of the month.
just like hanging out with somebody or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Doesn't really matter what you do then
Yeah.
if it's someone you have fun hanging out with.
Exactly.
Yep.
I'll have
All
fun
right.
hanging out with
I'm
Luna.
saying I'm saying bye for real this time. I'm clicking
I
stop
am
stream
too.
because I don't see anybody to raid or anything. So
Bye,
see ya.
everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and I can't wait to see you all again very soon. Goodbye, everybody. I love you all.
There we go.